Hello. Alright then. Let us pick up where we left off. We just flew back. I never realized there was a body of water here, but first we have to go see good old Professor... what's his fuck? Elm? Oak?
Hi, Lazarus. Thanks to you, my research is going great. Take this as a token of my appreciation.
Oh, hello, Master Ball. That's where I get you from.
The Master Ball is the best. It's the ultimate ball. Can catch any Pokemon without fail. It's given only to recognized Pokemon researchers. I think you can make much better use of it than I can, Lazarus.
Sweet. I haven't seen our dear old mom in forever. No. No. Alright. Time to go sailing, I guess. See what goes on back here. Now hold on a goddamn minute. This stuff wasn't on the map, was it? Wait. Wait a fucking minute. I have to go to the Indigo Plateau? And it's got a map of Kanto there to show you. Oh, by the way, when you're done... when you're done, you get to go back to Gen 1. Alright, fair enough. I knew this coming into it, but I think that's a really interesting way to show it. Yeah, whatever. Jesus Christ! Thank you for scaring the shit out of me, Minecraft. Wait a minute. I can't do that last one. How are you doing tonight? Also, no, I'm not hydrating. You gotta... that's 101 bits. Or 1,500 challenge points. I will hydrate when I feel like it, otherwise. Taking your first step into Kanto. Check your Pokegear map and see. Oh, so even if I hadn't noticed that, they were going to show me anyway. Minecraft uses Hydro Cannon, it's super effective. Dojo Falls, link between Kanto and Johto. I do still... ah! Ha! Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will consider that a 101. Alright. I can't go up there. Lower wetback. I want to check what's over there. Drink half a bottle of water yourself. It's all gonna be blocked off, isn't it? No. I originally had Hydrate at 500. And then when everybody tried to drown me to death, I made it 1,000. And then that wasn't enough to keep people from trying to drown me, so I made it 1,500, and I've kept it at that ever since. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you, I know what I did. Hey Carrie, how's it going? Oh yeah, rare candy. That shouldn't have done a thing. On my end, it doesn't show up as anything. Also, why isn't my chat showing up on the, what? It just disconnected. That's why. That is odd. Well, now it should be connected and show the chat on screen. Cool, thanks. Only did text and not the right thing. Yeah. Okay, that's showing up now. I just started and I got blown away with the secret that I already knew. Which was when you leave to the right side of your original homestown, you go into Kanto, oh my god. But you're like locked off from it in the beginning. Let's put my dragon up front. Try to get him some levels. Make him useful. Tojo Falls. Is this literally just like Tojo, like, to go somewhere? Wanna pop in? You'll peek in the next movie? Alright. Hope you're having a good day, dude, and I'll see you then. I'll be playing some movies this weekend. Do I have to go up the falls? What? Oh, hello, Slowpoke. I don't have you yet, do I? Carrie/Tarna is the one who named that. She said it was some god from another culture that was like the god of dragons or something. Get that tab open. Oh, it's already open. Okay. So it apparently needs to reload a billion times. There we go. And we want to go to Cloudbot. And giveaways. I'm gonna get one started now, because we're about to catch this Slowpoke. Go ahead and type !name into the chat if you want to name this Pokemon. Oh wow, I need to buy some Pokeballs. That's a problem. I'm gonna, like, take off real quick before I do anything else. I'll buy some Pokeballs. Thankfully that went easily, but, I need, like, Great Balls and Ultra Balls. Nah, dopey. It's always so absent-minded that it won't react, even if its flavorful tail is bitten. That's why there's so many Slowpoke tails. Alright, we're just gonna call it. I think you're the only one here who cares. Oh look, there's only one person. You win, Carrie. I don't want to wait like the full 2 minutes. Speedy. Because he's slow. Get it? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. But I do want to check something. I think I have another HM that I haven't used yet. This takes forever to scroll through, whoever thought this through is... Yeah, Waterfall. Why is that a thing? Well, I'm gonna replace you anyway, so you're gonna get... you're gonna get that anyway. Alright, let's fly somewhere real quick. Let's go back to Blackthorn, let's buy some Pokeballs. Let's also grab our Dratini out of the wait, no we can't now. Fuck, we don't... Nah. I need my current dragon for traversing things reasons. Alright, let's buy, like... Wow, that's a lot of money I don't have. Let's buy 15 Great Balls. And as many Ultra Balls as I can afford, which is like 5. What am I doing running around? Okay. Fly back to New Barktown. And now we're gonna climb up this waterfall. Wait, what? There's Pokemon I can find in the ground, too? What do these do? Waterfall. I get the feeling that this Gyarados is gonna be like a giant piece of shit and not worth anything. Why did I do the same thing twice? Whatever, it's fine. Water pool, what does that do? Or whirlpool, sorry, not water pool. Oh, water pool. Wow, that's like... What? So it's like a multi-hit move. Alright, and then just thrash him afterwards. Even though he's probably gonna kill... Okay, he's not killing, but Jesus Christ. That wasn't even worth the experience I just got for that. Wanna use Waterfall? Yeah. That's totally worth having a fucking slot in my Pokemon's moves. Wow, really? It's literally just climb up and then go right back down. So that move basically doesn't need to exist. They just made it up so that you can't go to Kanto early. Why not just put a fucking NPC out the front? Like, lock the front of the fucking cave away. Well, rest in peace, you're dead. Bite him. That's right, get bit. So are we actually in Kanto now? Oh wait, yeah, we're on the other side of the, Wow, really? Right after I get out of the cave. Why? Oh hey, do you have all the Kanto starters? Is that what this is? I may have to wreck your shit. And you're burned. But Razor Leaf always crits, so even if you're not an effective type, it does a decent amount of damage. Or I guess not always, it didn't crit me that time, but it has a really high crit rate, from what I remember from Gen 1. What you got next? You got a Squirtle? Oh, you've got a Venusaur. Alright. Cool. Ember. I'll just chill here and set all your Pokemon on fire. It'll be fine. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. That what? Body Slam can paralyze you? What? Wrong. Oh, wait, I got it. I was gonna say, don't tell me it's gonna heal my Gyarados. I don't want it. Alright, and then do we have a... Yeah, full heal. Please don't kill me. Please don't re-paralyze me is actually the more important thing. Oh, cool. That was totally worth it. Alright. I got this. Ice Punch. Motherfucker! These NPCs be cheating. That's not cool. Get the fuck up. Again, I say, get the fuck up. Come on. Let's try this like, oops. Let's try this again. Ice Punch. Yeah, I get fucking wrecked. Damn, 1400 experience. Are you gonna learn Psychic ever? Or like Psybeam or any other psychic ability? I want to say flying moves are also good against grass. Am I high? Is that a thing? Or am I thinking about bugs? Yeah, no, flying does double damage. I'm not sure my level 23 Hooters is going to be able to pull anything off. But we'll see. It certainly could use some experience. Wow, it missed. Alright, you're getting replaced. Wow. Mayo. Could you not? At least it wasn't a crit. Yeah, I get frozen! There you go. Now you're dead. You really like Bulbasaur, don't you? Are you done? Can I go? Pre- and post-evolution Pokemon. Evolution really does make Pokemon stronger. But evolved forms also learn moves later on. Yes, that's not the first NPC that said that. Where are you off to with Pokemon? Pokemon League? Your Pokemon loyal enough for you to win? Let me see. It doesn't come to trust you some more. It could be tough going. Trust is the tie that binds Pokemon and trainers. Motherfucker, all my Pokemon trust me implicitly. Get out of here. I ride on the back of one of them. I don't have time for your shenanigans. So I battle one trainer, go 5 feet, and battle another trainer. This is gonna have all Squirtles, watch. No? Really? Color me surprised. What is Electric Weak 2? I keep forgetting. Ground. I know Ground is one of them. Oh, literally only Ground. And then Steel is Fire, Fighting, Ground. So this thing is double weak to Ground now. And I don't have anybody that has Ground. So we're gonna Psychic it up. Thunderbolt. That's the strong one. Why do none of my Pokemon have these fucking ridiculously strong moves? Get the fuck out of here. What? It's not very effective. Did I read that chart type wrong? Oh, no, Psychic is half for Steel. Fuck! That's not good. At least it's confused and might hit itself, not that I doubt that the... Oh! I am shocked again. Alright, Electric would not be good. My Fire Pokemon is dead. This dude is... fucking water, right? Yeah. Do you have any non-electric moves, Beep Beep? No. I might be fucked. I might be dead. Please keep hitting yourself. We're gonna use Flash. Keep hitting yourself, please. Thank you. Oh, man. This goes the way I'd like it to. But it failed. How the fuck do you fail? Like, oh my god. Everything I have is weak to electric! I need to diversify my Pokemon a little bit more. I guess this theoretically isn't weak to it. It's just, not gonna do well. So Tackle, I guess. Tackle's gonna get me out of this battle. As pathetic as that is. I should replace that with Swift. But I like having Tackle on this Pokemon because I at least have like a low attack power move. So that when I try to catch Pokemon, I don't just like insta-give them. Wow, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, keep tackling it. I'm gonna Thunder Punch this time, because maybe it'll actually do more damage than Tackle. Though I doubt it, based on that. It killed it, that's all that matters. Quagsire. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna Thunder Punch it and hope for the best. That looks like a water Pokemon. Or it's a ground Pokemon? What? Listen, game. I'm gonna have to tell you to get fucked now, because that thing does not look like a ground Pokemon to me. Alright, Bubble Beam then. Watch it be ground water. Amnesia? Excuse me? Oh, okay. Like, don't tell me you're gonna make me forget a move. Not effective, right? Okay. One more Bubble Beam ought to do it. Now what's this last Pokemon it's gonna have? Because, this could make or break this fight. What you got? Execute. Fuck, why do you gotta have a... Why you gotta have a fucking grass Pokemon? At least I have a flying move. Twitch is still declining your card? Jesus Christ. So it's not even your bank and stuff anymore. Twitch is just like, no, you've had enough bits, sir. Get the fuck up. So you put me asleep and leech seeded me. Alright, motherfucker. Card isn't shut off considering you just bought a chair. They say to contact your bank. Whatever. That's really weird. But again, you don't have to donate anything to chill here, so just... I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die real hard, aren't I? I should have just, like... What? What? Did I miss the charge up? I think I missed the charge up, because that sucked. Alright. Fucking Solar Beam. Do I have a revive? Oops. I have even just like one revive on me, we can pull this off, but if I don't, I might be fucked. I don't have a single revive. Need your Oreo fix. Do I have Awakens in my pack? Okay. At least get him up and keep trying. I don't think it's gonna matter though, because Leech Seed is permanent, I think. Oh, it's taken in sunlight. Oh boy. I'm gonna use Bubble Beam and hope that even though it's a type thing, hope it does enough damage. Yeah, even though it's not effective, it's still pretty okay. So I should be able to beat this, because legendary Pokemon are OP. Saving up that 10k? What is 10k for? I don't even remember. You're trying to force me to play a game? Yeah. Or to make me speak like Jar Jar Binks, which no one wants to hear. Alright, I need to go, heal. Like, now? Where am I? Am I close to a town? No. That is a route all the way. Oh my god. They designed this so fucking poorly. Can I fly with my Pokemon even though it's dead? I absolutely can. Alright. Should have the Oreo thing set to like 8,000 channel points? No! Thankfully I can't do that. I can't trigger videos with channel points. And if I did that, then the Oreo thing would just become my stream. That, like... Between you and Merce popping in and doing it, and Friday popping in and doing it, Yuki popping in and doing it, and then anyone who has channel points being able to do it, that would just be horrible. Thankfully, that one's out of my hands. Even if I said, yeah, let's do that, I can't force it to, do that. Question. Answer? Do I have any special videos set up for Streamlabs donations? I do not. Because I want to say that, like, the entire time I've streamed, I think I've gotten a grand total of 3 donations. So I never set anything up, because I basically don't expect anyone to donate. I want to say the last donation I got was on my birthday. Oh, I gotta go through the cave! This is so stupid. I gotta do this whole thing over again. Up to the cave. Up the waterfall. The weirdest fucking animation in the world. Wow, that's an answer that wow, could you not? At least it's not annoying. There. Okay, I'm gonna mute you. Because apparently you don't understand that I stream after work. Mute. I don't want to fight any more Slowpokes. Or Goldeen. Just get me out of here. I want to go do new things. Don't be like, oh, go to the fucking Pokemon League now, and then be like, no, you can't go to the Pokemon League yet. Because reasons. I gotta surf across this. The encounter rate. Encounter rate's killing me here. I wish I could just find some new water Pokemon at least. That would give me a reason to not be annoyed. Hopefully this grass here will have some new stuff, though. We're gonna, like, save. Because this is the first time we've gotten here without being dead. Then we're gonna see if there's any Pokemon here to catch. What do we got? What do we got? I already have an Arbok. However, level 28 evolved Pokemon is a plenty good opportunity to level up. So I will take that. Especially when I happen to have this Pokemon's weakness. Don't fuck it. Paralysis? Really? Yeah, I'll have to set something up. Again, like, I just don't expect anyone to donate anything ever, and the bits thing is just for, like, it's for fun. Only allows for PayPal payments. Interesting. Oh, hey, Doduo. This thing's gonna wreck my shit, isn't it? Bite. I think somebody found you in Arcade due to your information on the website. Nice. Or is that a bad thing? I don't know. Did you not want to be found? Randomly asked where to find a specific item. I mean, if you're basically the only one running that website, then yeah. I can see that happening a lot. You're gonna have to make another character that doesn't have that name or something. If you don't want to get recognized and be asked random questions all the time. Well, yeah, but I should probably just set that sort of stuff up anyway. Just so that if in the future there are people who decide to donate, that they don't just get the generic, like, 2-second, thing. I'm so tired. Let's put that Master Ball way the fuck down there so I don't accidentally waste it. Because I'll be very sad. There's more info on the website. People will not need to ask basic stuff like, where do I find this crafting item? I think you underestimate the amount of laziness on the internet. Because you should know just as well as I do that even if that's on there, they're still gonna ask you instead of looking it up themselves. Anyway, we caught the Doduo. Got a giveaway going. Type exclamation point name if you want to name the Doduo. Lives on a grassy plain where it can see a long way. If it sees an enemy, it runs away at 60 miles per hour. It takes a while to get that sort of stuff set up, G-Man. You have to, like, put... I think I've probably put, like, 10, maybe 15 hours into my... my alerts and stuff like that. Because you have to go through, or at least the way that I do it, is you go through, you find clips on YouTube, you have to download the clip, or what I do is I have a website I use that will download a portion of a clip because it makes it easier for me to just do that. I can pick the portion that I want the alert to be, download just that portion, then I have to convert it from MP4 to WebM. I have to double check and make sure the WebM actually works. I have to make sure that the WebM is an appropriate volume level, because sometimes it's really super soft, sometimes it's too fucking loud. If I have to adjust any of that shit, I have to use Handbrake to do that, and then I upload it to Streamlabs, and then I have to put all the settings together to make sure that it goes off at a certain number of bits and all that stuff, make sure it runs for the whole length of the video and all that shit. And then I have to test it on OBS to make sure it works. That's why, actually, it took it away. That's interesting. Earlier, I tested a bit thing, and it showed that I donated 250 bits to myself on my thing, and it's gone now. So that's interesting. You've been streaming since 2013, on and off. Yeah, I've been streaming since 2014. But I didn't really start taking it seriously until, like, last August. Alright. G-Man, what am I calling the Doduo? Yeah, there was only 2 of you, so it was basically just a 50-50 shot. Double BJ. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna... No, you asked for it, you get it. And I was gonna turn it to double head to make it a double... Make it a double entendre, but that's what you asked for. Make sure that I've ended that. I didn't. Excuse me. Holy level 30 Pokemon. What the fuck? And I can't escape, because why would I be able to escape from a random fucking Pokemon? Though I did find this out. Or maybe I'm not sure if it works all the time. There we go. If you don't escape, if it won't let you the first time, you can keep trying. And I don't know why I didn't figure that out before, and no one in chat decided to tell me that. Oh, I should, We've gotten 2 Pokemon today. We're on 93. We're getting closer to 100 Pokemon. And that also makes me realize how many fucking more Pokemon I have to catch if I want to get all of them. I might not get all of them. I might just call it, like, 150 or something. You're also thinking double head? Okay. Doublehead's just a little less on the nose. Ah, Dodrio. That works. I guess I don't have to evolve that other one. You paralyzed my goddamn sheep. I kinda need my sheep, though. Tri-Attack is kinda ridiculous. Not gonna lie. Thunderwave, please work. Okay, I at least paralyzed it, now let's stop it from dying. Let's just, like, bait on it with my death puppers until it gets to low HP. Good bite. Oh, yeah, okay. Nothing like a one-hit kill. Nothing like a one-hit kill. That fucker's never gonna show up again either, is it? More importantly, I need to find a place to heal. Let's stop trying to catch Pokemon and try to find a place to heal first. Are you gonna... Hold on. Are you just gonna fucking attack me if I talk to you? You are. I was hoping you might have some information, but apparently everybody I walk up to is gonna start fucking battling me. Nice. Get bent! Wow, that does a lot of damage. Okay, I have a little bit more money too. Oh, fucking Christ. Don't say a thing. Let me guess what you're thinking. I got it. You're on the Pokemon League challenge. It's almost like you're programmed to know that. So you're a psychic Pokemon guy. Or oddly enough, a water Pokemon guy. Can I handle you with my dark stuff? Oh, fuck, it's a... No, I'm gonna... Never mind. Bad idea. Bad idea. Rest in peace, Death Bupper. I will miss you. Wow, 2 of my best Pokemon are fucking paralyzed. That shows me how much I rely on those 2. Alright. Bubble Beam versus Bubble Beam it is. Let's see how this works. Not gonna work very well. Gust, use a flying move. I don't know why you have a flying... It's even weaker. Even weaker. I'm not too surprised, honestly. Oh, fuck you. You have a healing move? Get the fuck out. That's right, you do your 3 damage to me. That's what I have to say to that. Alright. I've had enough of your shit. Even if I have to wait to hit you. I still have some hyper potions in here, right? Fully restores HP instant. I don't want to use that though. Super potion, fine. Another super potion. And now we play the waiting game. But if I get even one not super punch, one thunder punch, it should kill it, I think. There we go. There we go. Alright, what other 2 Pokemon you got? Execute. My doggy dead. My doggy's dead. Alright. Thunder Punch it is. Don't you fucking dare paralyze and confuse me. Get Thunder Punched. I don't care if it's effective. And that paralyzed it! Now you know how I feel. Piece of shit. Not effective my ass. It's very effective. It just doesn't do a ton of damage to it. Girafarig. I don't even know what that is. Is that an electric Pokemon? I hope not. It's not. One more Thunder Punch and we're good. How am I using Thunder Punch every turn, even though I'm paralyzed? Paralyzed is just so fucking weird. I never have a real understanding of how Paralyzed works. Let's just be pure RNG, and I'm just getting all the good rolls. Can we please avoid... We can't. God damn, I didn't even get a chance! I didn't even get a chance to try to run past that girl. Can I go into the water? Yeah, I can go in the water. That's a thing. But then if I go in the water, I'm gonna start fighting wild Pokemon instead. I'm not sure which one's worse. Why did they fucking put this area here with no place to heal? When the entire game, everywhere you went, has a Pokemon Center. Nidoqueen, that's poison, that means psychic. Alright, let's see how, oh, well, this is gonna do, and I'm just reminded of the fact that this Pokemon has titties, and I don't want to see Pokemon titties. Just fucking work, please. Before you're body slammed to death. Damn it. Man, I got really lucky in that last battle, and now I'm gonna get fucked. Maybe not. I only need to do one more and then it's dead. Oh! Wow, that was actually really good. Come on, get one more confusion in there. Before you die. Oh. Butt clencher. Alright. What we got left? There's Starmie, huh? All I gotta do is survive long enough for maybe just one Thunder Punch. If we're lucky. Wow, of course you are. I have to heal next turn. Wow. Heal one more time, because that's gonna do like 25 damage, right? 23, whatever. Alright. Are you done? Are you gonna use all 20 PP of Bubble Beam on me? Apparently the answer to that is yes. Get Thunder Punched. I do have some repels. Yes. Well, I think I'm just gonna fly back and... unless maybe there's a fucking building. Can there be a... Hold on, you know what? You're right. I feel like there's just gotta be a fucking Pokemon Center somewhere nearby. There has to be. Watch there be swimmers in the water, that would be hilarious. Excuse me, game? I believe it said repels weak Pokemon for 250 steps. That didn't work. There's at least one trainer. Oh boy. And there's some fucking grass, too. Can I go this way? Oh, I think I can't avoid it, can I? Oh, I can. Alright. Can I have a Pokemon Center, please? Anytime? Is that a Pokemon Center? Will you heal my Pokemon? Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. We're good now. Fucking Christ. Alright, let's go back and fight all the trainers that I avoided. Come here, you. Now we have a place to go heal, we're in good shape. Oh, I hope that's the medicine working. Espeon?! Psychic, Bug, Ghost, and Dark, thank God. Get, Feint Attacked. So I went to the doctor's today. And... Hey, RetroPrez. Oh, did you change your name? You don't have the caps in your name anymore. We actually have all 8 badges. We're done. We're going to the Pokemon League. We're gonna go, fight the Elite Four. Take a shower, be back? Okay, have a nice shower. We've got, 1 legendary Pokemon so far. We got, Suicune. Ponyta! I want it. Don't kill it. Bite it. Come on, please don't kill it. Wow. Wow, really strong. Okay, get in there, beep beep. Let's paralyze this thing and stop it from kicking my ass, and then try to catch it. It just occurred to me that several of my favorite Pokemon are all fire Pokemon. So if I were to be a gym leader, I'd probably be a fire leader. Because I really like Ponyta. I really like Growlithe. I really like Vulpix, as you can tell by the Vulpix that you can't see because I'm in front of it. Or my camera moved, or both. Hold on, let me actually fix the camera angle then. I thought I had that set yesterday. Slightly to the left. There's my Vulpix. Please don't kill it with a tackle. That's the reason why I still have tackle on you. Okay, cool. Let's get the giveaway started, because we're gonna try to capture this sumbitch. Go ahead and type exclamation point name in chat. That's exclamation point NAME to get on the raffle to name that Pokemon. Let's try to use my Pokeballs, because I had to waste all the rest of my money to get my Great and Ultra Balls back. Yo, first try. Very nice, very nice. Again, go ahead and do exclamation point NAME, that's exclamation point name, to be entered to name this Pokemon. Training by jumping over grass that grows longer every day has made it a world-class jumper. No, Zomblin, it's exclamation point, just the letters NAME after an exclamation point. And then if you win the raffle, then you get to name it. But welcome on in, Zomblin. How are you doing tonight? Or maybe today for you, depending on where you are. Got like what? Like another minute? Probably less? Another 40 seconds to enter in the raffle. Just got home from work, 6 in the morning. Jesus Christ, you worked the night shift, I take it? Well, I hope you had a good day at work and it didn't leave you completely exhausted. Alright, we're just gonna end it early because there's not a lot of people here yet. It means you got a 50-50 shot. Retro Prez, what do you want to call the Ponyta? Crossfire! That works. That even fits perfectly. I dig it. What else do we have in this grass here? Don't worry that you didn't win, Zomblin. I catch so many goddamn Pokemon, there's always another chance. I don't have... Oh, I do have a water Pokemon on me. Mr. Scoot is a water Pokemon. Let's go heal, actually, since my dog got his shit kicked in. I like how much faster that is than an actual Poké-Center. Alright. I know that I still want... There's a Dodrio in here that I got and accidentally killed. So, I know that's there at least. I kind of want to, oh no, he's level 40, it won't really matter that much. But I kind of want to abuse the type advantage and toss Mr. Scoot up front and start using water moves. Are we just gonna get Ponytas? Nothing but Ponytas here? Do I have to move back to the specific area even though it's the same route? I I don't know how this works. Oh, maybe it's because I had the repel on. So it was only letting the higher level Pokemon show through. Yeah, because there's the Dodrios, or Doduos that were showing up earlier. Alright. That max repel lasted so long that I forgot it was there. Does feel like kind of a waste, since I'm kind of grinding anyway. I should take advantage, right? If they're just gonna keep showing up like this, it feels like might as well level up my legendary Pokemon, right? Alright, fuck it. Get up there, Scoot. Of course, as soon as I do that, a Doduo shows up, but that's fine. What? A Sand Slash? Alright. Gust. I don't want to kill it in one shot. That was a crit. Let's just switch to Beep Beep. Let's let Beep Beep paralyze it. I almost Thunder Punched it and then just ended the battle because Thunder Punch is too goddamn strong. Is it not gonna work because it's a ground Pokemon? Not sure how that works either. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, that's fine. I have other means to deal with this. We can instead put out Chloroform and put it to sleep. There we go. Ghost Ball? It's probably not that strong, right? Yeah. I literally just have that there as my way out of fighting other psychic Pokemon. Alright. We're gonna catch this fucker, so let's start another giveaway. Go ahead and type exclamation point name in the chat once the bot goes off. Why are we suddenly catching everything in one shot? The last time I was playing yesterday, it was such a giant pain in the ass. We're up to 95 Pokemon now. Adept at climbing trees, it rolls into a spiny ball, then attacks the enemies from above. Alright, you got like another minute and a half to enter into that. It's exclamation point name, exclamation point N-A-M-E in chat if you would like to name this Pokemon. You got nothing for this one? Fair enough. And then we know that G-Man's not here, so fuck it. We'll just close it. And Zomblin, you win by default. Zomblin, what are we calling this Sand Slash? Creamer? Alright. Creamer it is. Oh, that's right. Something got poisoned, didn't it? Still haven't seen a Ponyta since I put Scoot out front. So that's funny. Sandslash doesn't go in your coffee. I was just thinking that too. I was like, does that mean we have a couple Pokemon named like coffee and sugar? Or like dark roast? French roast? Get a whole coffee lineup going. There's the Ponyta I was looking for. Alright, go ahead and wreck that thing's shit with a... I used the wrong move. I thought Surf was at the bottom. Why did I do that to myself? God damn it. Or actually, Bubble Beam is probably better. There we go. Get some free experience. Probably a decent amount, too. Yeah, like 700's a good chunk. If I'm gonna run into them all the time, might as well level up a couple times while I'm out here. Well, I honestly kind of have to wonder. Let's just do a Bubble Beam on this thing, too. Like, could I just kill this thing in one hit, too? No. That's why I'm only fighting the Ponytas. This takes too goddamn long. And you don't get very much experience for it, despite the fact that it's an evolved Pokemon. I was always under the impression that the evolved Pokemon were worth more experience. But I guess Raticate is just such a shitty Pokemon, it's like, nah, you don't get any experience. It's just a rat. Can we please have that Dodrio now? Would like to be done. There's another Pokemon that I can probably take out with water moves, right? It's a ground Pokemon. There we go. That's free experience. Alright, we're gonna go back to the area that I was in. Can I get past you? No. Alright, fine. I avoided you on the way in. I'll kick your ass now, it's fine. What you got? You're a fisherman? So you got all water Pokemon. I've yet to find that fucker. Let's switch to my hairless sheep. I like how that has like a custom animation. Or custom sprite or whatever. But get Thunder Punched. This though they just gonna be all fish all the time? Yeah, okay. I have the answer for you, sir. It's Thunder Punch. You got another the same fish? Oh, you have a Sea King. I don't think I've actually seen one of those yet. Yeah, I haven't. But still, Thunder Punch will take care of you just fine. But we are going to get a level out of that because you're evolved. That's at least 1,000 experience, right? Yeah, there we go. Level 40. Very nice. Alright. Go back to that area I was in. Oh, that is a different route. There was a route change in the middle of that I didn't realize. No wonder I'm not coming into the Dodrios as much. They don't exist. And now we don't have Ponyta anymore. Well, I am going to try to kill this thing and scoot the level up that I was trying to get him anyway. You do have a 12 level deficiency there, sir. Or pardon me, ma'am. Nice. Trying to learn Aurora Beam. Nice. I will gladly take an ice move. Or rain dance. Okay. Got another one. Let's not fuck it up this time. Let's see. Take chloroform out. Put it to sleep. Okay, you can stop now. No, really, you can stop now. Thank you. Hypnosis. Or you can do it again. Oh, sweet. Fuck off. 2 hits. 3 hits. Okay, you're done. Can you not kill my Pokemon, please? Thank you. Go to fucking sleep. Alright, Shadow Ball. Doesn't even affect— fuck off. Get my good old beep beep out there and tackle it to death then. I don't fucking care, I just want to capture it. And it woke up immediately. Whereas if that were me, I'd be sitting there sleeping for like the next 5 battles. Alright, get paralyzed then. Paralysis at least can't go away on its own. Let's start tackling it. Cool. If you can stop getting your badass attacks through your paralysis, I would really appreciate it. Alright, that's enough. We're gonna capture it now. Let's get another giveaway going. Go ahead and type exclamation point and name in the chat. Get your chance to name this son of a bitch. Why isn't the bot going? There it is. Okay. Wow! Alright, so a normal Pokeball is not gonna do it. That's fine. Whoa! What is this? Certain Trips, thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing tonight, since I see you're playing retro? Welcome in everybody from Certain Trips' stream. My name is Lazarus DS, you can call me Laz, and I'm a retro variety streamer here on Twitch, and tonight we're getting to the final parts of our journey through Pokemon Crystal. I just finished getting the last badge last night, and we're making our way to the, what is it, the Pokemon League, to face off against the Elite Four. Though right now we are catching Pokemon along the way, of course. Thank you so much, Certain Trips, I appreciate that. Spot Goes to Hollywood, nice. One of the actual decent licensed games on both the Genesis and the Super Nintendo. Or am I thinking of the 7-Up? No, that is the 7-Up one, right? Spot's the 7-Up mascot. I played the Super Nintendo one when I was a kid. I'm assuming that the Genesis one is probably pretty much the same. I'm actually gonna restart this since you guys just got here. Hold on. Oh wow, no one entered either. Here, hold on. I'm assuming that's gonna... No? Gotta restart a new one. I'm new to this giveaway system, so what I'm doing is whenever I capture a Pokemon, I give chat a chance to catch the to name the Pokemon. Oh, actually, yeah, I might be thinking a cool spot. I might be thinking of a different game entirely then. When you played as Isometric. Okay. But, type ! name in my chat if you want to get a chance to name this Dodrio I'm about to catch. That is, of course, if it ever gets in the goddamn Pokeball. I have it set in a relatively short 2-minute timer. Come on, get in there. Get in there! I don't want to waste all my Ultra Balls, but I might have to. It is an evolved Pokemon. Get in there. Oh, fuck off! And now you're gonna kill my sheep. Put Death Pupper up there for a second. Try another Ultra Ball. Get in the goddamn Pokeball. I need to go heal now. Because you kicked my ass too much. Wow! Now this thing's really strong because it has Tri-Attack. Which means it doesn't matter what element I send out, it just kicks everything's ass. Get in the goddamn Great Ball! 2. Justo PNG, welcome in. Thanks for being here, I appreciate it. Wow, I might not catch the damn thing. I might have to evolve my Doduo. This is proving to be relatively difficult. We have Food Brand Games Month. That's really funny. I like that idea. It seems like a really enjoyable idea. Yeah, Parrot and 20% and still resist the ball. I'm just having really bad luck. You played the 7-Up games. You didn't like as much. Okay, I'll have to check that out. I have if it's on the SNES too, I have an SD to SNES, so I have access to basically everything. I don't have a Genesis though, and I mean to get a... Oh, actually, I have to get a Mega Drive. I live in Japan. But I do mean to eventually get a Mega Drive and a Mega Everdrive. Will you quit killing all my Pokemon? And Saturn. Oh, actually, you know, I might have played the PSX version. I want to say that one of my buddies in middle school had that on the PlayStation. That's why it sounded familiar. I have to go like look up a video of it. Japan life, yeah, I love it here. 3, get in the fucking Pokeball, you piece of shit! Ah! Oh, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be the one that, like, drives me nuts. More than Suicune. There you go. Jesus. Alright. Let's pick a winner. G-Man, what are we calling the Dodrio? Let's bring our Pokemon counter up to 96. I caught Suicune, yeah. So I'm actually playing a ROM hack of this, so it's not exactly the game you played. I'm playing a ROM hack called Perfect Crystal, which is essentially group sex. Alright. Essentially, it lets me catch all 251 Pokemon in the same game. And then it adds a couple of quality of life improvements, so I have a B-button dash, TMs are no longer single use, and I don't have to trade between games to get certain evolutions, I have to use stones on them instead. I mean, it takes its eyes off any of the 3 heads, even for a second, will get pecked severely. And we're calling it group sex. Because of course we are. Except for TM multi-use. Well, I mean, they do that in the more recent Pokemon games, so I'm okay with that, honestly. And I haven't really abused it. There's been a couple times where I put, like, I think, I put Shadow Ball on 2 Pokemon, but I don't even really like the move. It's not that great. Oh boy. I have to leave Kanto again because there's no Poke Center. Alright. Oh, you only played up to Gen 4? Yeah. I've played a little bit of, well, a lot of it, actually, of Pokemon Y and Pokemon Moon. And I don't remember which one it was, but when I played one of them, or it might be both, actually, I don't fucking know, I don't remember. But they made it so that TMs are multi-use. You never have to worry about buying multiple of them or running out of them if they're from a gym leader or anything like that. One thing I wish they would have done, if it's even possible... I still have Hooters? Yes. Hooters has been my bird Pokemon throughout the entire game. So far, anyway. I want to change boxes, right? Yeah. Wow, we're actually on box 5 now. Wait. Oh, okay, that's including evolution. So I only have 60 physical Pokemon, but I have, at one point or another, had 96. Right? It does say 96, right? I'm at the right number. Nope, 97, I was off. That's why we check. Keep forgetting which Pokemon used to fly starting out. I just used whatever the first one I caught was, basically. That wasn't Pidgey, because I used to always use Pidgey in Gen 1. Now I have to fly back to New Bark, and then I have to go through all the bullshit, and I don't like it. There needs to be a fucking landmark in the Kanto region that I can fly to, instead of doing this every single time. Started in Gen 5, you think? If not, Gen 6. So 5... well, hold on. So 3 is GBA, 4 is DS. So 5 would be XY, and then 6 would be Moon Sun? Sun Moon? I know it was one of those two, right? Oh, no, wait, I'm thinking differently. So 5 would be Diamond Pearl, and 6 would be... Wait, am I doing this wrong? In my head. Okay, so Gen 1's Red, Blue, Gold, Silver, Ruby, Sapphire. Then it was Diamond Pearl. That's Gen 4. Black, White is 5. And then 6 is XY. Okay. So it was both. Both of the more recent games that I've played. I had it set up that way. Okay. Now we're back here, and we have to surf again. There's all this bullshit getting back and forth from this route. Like, now I'm here again, so I don't care, but... it just takes so goddamn long if I have to fly away. Where's my surfer? Suicune. My Suicune is my surfer. I was like, well, you're a legendary Pokemon and you're water, so and you're gonna be sticking with me, so I guess you get surf. Which I'm totally fine with. Alright, we've caught a lot of the Pokemon here. I actually need to switch to, I need to switch to Night. That's another thing this does. It lets me do a really fast reset, and it also lets me, set the clock without having to have a, password, because I was reading online you need, like, a password or something. To do it on the original. When really all I have to do is save, I do a soft reset, and when I get to the title screen, I just hit down B and select, and it's like, do you want to reset the clock? Bam. Yeah, I don't know why they would do that. That sounds like a giant pain in the ass, but I'm glad that for the ROM hack that I'm playing, they fixed it. Alright, so it is actually 8:38 p.m. Let's see what we got down here. There's 2 routes I need to go check. Might get to... oh, hi. Might get to 100 Pokemon right now, actually, if we get a decent amount of new stuff in these routes. Well, yeah, so for those of you who are new here, as I said, my name's Laz. I've been living in Japan for about 5 years. My day job is I translate things for a living. Usually it's card games. Like, I'm the lead translator on the Dragon Ball Super card game. I also translate video games. Occasionally, whenever one of our clients wants me to do it. Like, I was one of the lead translators on Phantasy Star Online 2, which just came out today, and I'm really happy about that. Though I'm kind of sad that it's only on Xbox One for now, but that's a different story. What was this fucker again? A ground Pokemon, I want to say, so my electric Pokemon should be fine. It is and it isn't. Whenever I don't have work to do like that, I get stuck doing... What? It fucking ran? Give me a break, game. I get stuck doing some really weird shit when there aren't any games or card stuff to translate, and then that part's really boring. But when I get to translate stuff like that, it's really fun. Also, I don't get paid very much. Like, you would think that would be a much higher paid job than it actually is. I'm not sure if it's just because, the company that I work for just doesn't pay well, or if that's just the way it is in this industry, but yeah. It is what it is. Use Quagmire as your surfer a lot? I could see that if I didn't have a legendary taking up my water slot. So it is a water Pokemon, then. If I hit it with a Bubble Beam, it's not gonna kill it? Okay, that's good enough, I guess. Water and... That's so weird! Why would they do that? Anyway, not important. Don't run away, we're gonna paralyze you. That's right, go ahead and wag your little tail. Oh, wait. That means I can't paralyze it. Because Thunder moves won't work on it. Wait, is that what that means? Interesting. Maybe? I don't know when next month they plan on releasing it on PC. I don't get paid from Twitch until the 15th of May, and then I still have to, like I said yesterday, I have to, like... It ran away. I have to, like, transfer it to my PayPal account, and then transfer that to my bank, wait for that to go by, and then... all that shit, so... Late May? Oh, they just said next month is what I thought I saw, but maybe I'm misremembering. But yes, hopefully I will have my PC set up by then, because the laptop that I have right now is a piece of shit from like 2013 or 2014, I don't remember. And it can barely handle the fact that I'm streaming. If I go to do anything right now with this current computer, it doesn't like it and freezes up for like several minutes at a time. So I'll have people pop by my chat and be like, "Yo, Laz, I tossed something in Discord," and I'm like, I'll check it when I'm done streaming. Or let me check that on my phone. Because my phone is more powerful than my laptop is. But yeah, I'm really excited for PSO2 to come out. Me and everybody that worked on that fucking game, we busted our ass and put in way more effort than what we were being paid to do to make that game turn out as good as it did, and the sad thing is there's still a bunch of mistakes in it and stuff, but the stuff that the core team actually worked on, because they got some other random translators to work on it after we were done with it, that stuff I can at least guarantee is fucking sweet. So hopefully those of you who are looking forward to playing PSO2 when it comes out will have a great time. With the computer stuff, you got an Acer Aspire with an Intel Celeron. That's a lot worse than mine. laptop I have at least has a Core i7 in it, but it's a really old i7. And I'm not sure if it's just like, maybe I need to update the drivers on this fucking thing, because when I bought it in 2015? No. 2016 I bought it. I bought it used, and I paid like $700 for it. And I did that because it had like Core i7, it has a GeForce GTX, 950M? Which, all of that was a big upgrade from what I had at the time. But, you would think that's not bad, but it basically can't handle doing anything. Like, I play Magic: The Gathering Arena, and my laptop can barely handle that. And that's with me having all the settings turned down. I have it in windowed mode, and I have it in a really small window, so there's not that much for it to even have to deal with in the first place. And it's still, like, when I connect to fight somebody, it still takes, like, 10 minutes for it to fucking do it the first time. It's just really weird. I don't like it. I will be very happy when I finally build my first PC in, like, 10 years. Well, not, like, 7 years. And don't have to deal with bullshit anymore. Better than your laptop? Why mine's dragging ass so hard? I don't know. Maybe it's just that, like... Again, maybe I was thinking this the other day. Maybe I just have to reinstall Windows 10, because Windows 10 is a giant pile of shit. It might be that. Because when I got it, it worked a lot better. But even then, when I got it, like, I play, or I used to play, because I don't play it anymore, because this laptop's a piece of shit. I used to play, what is it called? Path of Exile. I used to play Path of Exile a lot. And, it ran better back then, but even better was still, like, really subjective in that, like, it took 15 minutes for the game to boot up. Like... Meanwhile, my buddy Scott has a computer that actually has real, computer parts in it. Like, semi-modern computer parts in it. His just starts like that. He's like, I don't know why yours is so slow. I'm like, it's because my fucking laptop's a piece of shit. My lesson is learned. I'm never gonna buy another laptop unless it's for business stuff. Here, I think we're actually gonna catch this, so we're gonna start a giveaway. Go ahead and type !name in chat. !NAME if you want to get a chance to name my Quagsire. That is also, of course, providing that it actually decides to get in the Pokeball. Oh my god, first try. I can just sit here and chill. Look at that. Quagsire Waterfish. Its body is always slimy. Let me increase my Pokemon counter. It often bangs its head on the river bottom as it swims, but seems not to care. So it's a dumbass. Got it. Hopefully. Well, no. You guys name it whatever you want, but if I were gonna name it, I'd name it Dumbass, because apparently it bangs its head off the ground, it doesn't care. You got like another minute left, I want to say. Yeah. You want to type !NAME, that's !name, in chat right now. You got about another 40 seconds left before the bot's done. I don't have an uptime thing, but I've been streaming for 1 hour and 42 seconds. I really ought to... I'm gonna make a note. Watch. Notepad. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it goes. Like, my computer can barely handle opening Notepad. I'm gonna make a note to make an uptime command. Now, mind you, when I turn OBS off, it gets a lot better. And it's significantly more user-friendly, and it can actually do stuff. But when I'm streaming, it just can't handle a goddamn thing. It'll be nice when I have a computer where I can stream and actually do shit on the other monitor, like look stuff up and all that. So we're gonna pick a winner. Certain trips, what are we calling the Quagsire? And, FaZe Chaz Wilson, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate that. Dumbass! Alright, that works. I got my wish. It's like Red from that 70s show. Justo PNG, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate that. Damn, I'm getting close to 750 this month. Alright, I think that might be the only unique Pokemon here, but we still have the other, Oh, that's right, it was you who named him Poopy. I was trying to remember who did that. Yeah, my red-haired rival is named Poopy, thanks to certain trips. Alright, let's go back to this other route and see what they have at night. Wow, first step into the grass and we get a fight. Alright. Yay, Raticates. My favorite. I apologize for the coughing. I caught something like a week and a half ago. It's not Corona, thankfully. I just went to the doctor today, actually, because I was kind of worried about that myself, and they listed off a bunch of other symptoms when I went to the doctor, like, do you have this? Do you have this? Do you have that? Do you have this? Let's take your temperature, let's do this. And, because they're like, when I went to my doctor, normally they have, like, a general place for us to sit, like a lobby. I sat down, and one of the nurses came up to me and they were like, so what are you here for today? You're not here for your normal allergy stuff, are you? Because your allergy meds are you still have some. I was like, no, I've got something I want to talk to the doctor about. They're like, what? And they're like, well, I've had this cough for like the last week and a half. They're like, a cough? And they immediately sectioned me off in another room in the building to get me away from the other patients. I'm like, damn, y'all are taking this coronavirus shit serious. And then they like pulled out a checklist of coronavirus symptoms and then just started reading them off at me rapid fire. Like, do you have this? Do you have that? Here, take this thermometer, take your temperature. And my answer to everything was no. I was like, look, I just have a cough, you know, I have asthma, so if I get a cough, it lasts for a really long time and it's really annoying. I just would like some cold medicine to get rid of this cough. Like, normally for me to go to the doctor, it takes, like, maybe 30 minutes. I'm in and out really fast. I had to, before they would even see me, they gave me the phone number to the health organization for the city I live in. And the people on that phone, when I called them, also gave me the same checklist and asked me the same questions. And the people at my doctor's office were like, until they clear you to come in here and get examined, you're not allowed to come in. I was like, oh, okay. So something that normally takes me 30 minutes to do, which is just to go see my doctor, describe symptoms, him give me a prescription, and I leave, it took me like 2 hours. And another funny anecdote, so the pharmacy I go to get my prescriptions filled is right next door to my doctor's office. So I go next door and I sit down. Takes them about 20 minutes to fill my script, and they call me up and they always explain what the medicine is, like what it does, when to take it, any possible side effects. And the pharmacy tech calls me up, and she explains that the medicine that I'm gonna take for this cough has some side effects. I have it for a week, and I'm gonna take it for breakfast, lunch, or with my breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And that the side effects are as follows. And she starts listing off things, and at the very end of it, it's drowsiness, which I'm like, whatever. And it might turn your urine red. I was like, wait a minute. Back up. It's gonna turn my urine red? She's like, it's just, it might happen. It doesn't happen to everybody. So that might be something I have to look forward to. I'm gonna like wake up really drowsy one morning and go take a piss. Like, wait, why am I oh, it's just my medicine. Yep, I'm too much of a gamer. Yeah, Code Red coming out my pee hole. Is Japan doing a stay-at-home order? So normally, the company that I work for has us work, or at least the translators. We work from home 3 days a week normally anyway. And then once this started happening, we convinced my boss to let the translators work from home 100% of the time. And then once it started getting worse and worse and worse, he just like, nope, no one comes to the office unless it's an emergency, or unless we have like a meeting that has to take place there, because Japan is stupid about meetings. So I've been working from home 100% of the time for a little over a month now. Though it's funny, I'm actually kind of... I don't want to say I'm proud of my boss, because most of the people that work for us were all from the States or from somewhere that's an English native English speaking country. So we knew about all the bullshit that was going on everywhere else really quickly, whereas Japan just sort of like dragged their fucking feet for months, not wanting to admit that it was a big deal. They only actually declared a state of emergency, get this, last week. It took them 4 months before they finally declared a state of emergency in Japan. And even then... Oh, hey, a Pikachu. I've only seen that like once in this game. Even after they declared a state of emergency, because in Japan the law here doesn't allow for the Japanese government to say these types of businesses have to be shut down, or you can't be out past this time, or you can't be out unless you're doing necessary activities like going to get food or going to your work if you're an essential employee or whatever. They can only... why did I bring out him? Whoops. Chloroform. They can only strongly suggest those things. And if for some reason a business just decides, you know what, I'm not going to follow what the government says, there's nothing they can do about it. They can't penalize people for that. It's not written in the law that way. Wow, you paralyzed me, you piece of shit. So, people in Japan, it feels like they're still not really taking it seriously. Oh yeah, no, I'm from Michigan, and there were dickwads out, I want to say yesterday, protesting our governor. I imagine that's pretty common across the country right now, because my governor was also trying to extend the stay home, or the lockdown, or whatever you want to call it. And people were protesting it. Now, mind you, while I think the reasoning a lot of them are using to protest it is a little flawed, a buddy of mine back in Michigan, he owns a jewelry store, right? So he's an entrepreneur, he is a small business owner, and the government checks that everybody's getting, people who own their own businesses and are self-employed don't get those checks. So my buddy just got screwed out of $1,200 because the government didn't set that up properly. And they also still haven't done stuff like suspending rent on businesses that are non-essential. So he still has to pay $3,000 a month to keep his store open, because if he doesn't, the person who owns it might take the fucking, kick him out. You know? So I understand that from his perspective, or other people's perspectives like that, they're like, we don't want the lockdown to keep going because we have to keep our livelihoods going. I understand that. But there are also people there who are like, this virus isn't a serious thing, no one's dying, and we should just go about our lives like nothing's wrong. Those people need to fuck off. The people who are there because they're worried about their livelihoods because they own small businesses and stuff like that, or they've been fired, or like they you know, they've been laid off because of what's going on and unemployment isn't enough to pay their bills, like stuff like that. That I totally understand. I personally wouldn't be protesting in person at the government buildings because of that, but I understand why they're upset, and the government really needs to step the fuck up and start really supporting those people. Oh, you redeemed a hydrate, did you? Alright, thank you for redeeming the hydrate, Dreyas. That's one of the many things you can do with the channel points here. Thank you, Certain. I appreciate that. You used to be the 270 gang till recent. You moved to Clarksville. Oh, 270. Oh, that's an area code, I assume. Could hear them outside the presser room. Do you work in the government or something, Bal? Bal? And thank you for the follow, Bal of the Art. I appreciate that. But yeah, this whole thing is really messed up. As Certain said a little bit ago, I'm glad that I still have a job. Like, I could have been easily wound up unemployed like a lot of other people. Thankfully, if I do wind up unemployed, I do, even as a foreigner here, I qualify for unemployment, so I wouldn't be, like, broke, I'd just be struggling. But my boss did say that most of our clients have shut down, so that means that a lot of the work that we normally have isn't going to be there. You're watching your local PBS, okay. Yeah, I saw some videos of the people out in the fucking, like, it was raining, it was pouring rain in Michigan, and there were still people out there protesting. I'm like, don't you guys have anything better to do? Like, go home, spend some time with your families. Like, I get it. I understand some of you while you're there, but blocking... it wasn't just a protest either. They were calling it, like, Project Roadblock, I want to say. And they were actually using their cars to block the road to the federal... Or I want to say it's the federal building or whatever, in Lansing, in our state capital. I'm just like, yeah, I get that you're trying to, like, maybe prove a point, but I don't think that's the way to do it. Like, and mind you, these are the same people who will talk down to people who are, like, protesting other things and shutting down freeways with their own protests, but when it's convenient for them, they're fine with it. Now, mind you, I'm consistent on this. I think that you shouldn't, no matter what you're protesting, block the fucking road, because that's just stupid, and if people actually were going to work, you'd be causing people to be late to work, you'd be getting in the way of stuff like, fire trucks and ambulances. But at least I'm consistent about it, you know? Yeah, exactly. It also blocked off emergency vehicle routes and stuff like that. And especially in a time when, you know, people are often going to the goddamn hospital. You know. Did I get this berry already? Okay. But thankfully things are being pretty okay here. I'm hoping that the cough that I do have is not indicative of anything stupid. We'll find out, I guess, because you can present with minimum or no symptoms, so who knows. But that was one thing I was kind of worried about. They didn't test me at my doctor's. I kind of wanted them to, and I probably should have spoke up and said something. But when they ran through that checklist of, do you have this, do you have that, they seemed a lot less concerned once I said no to most of them. Though, again, you can show up asymptomatic, so I don't know why that, like, made them think I was okay. Though my doctor did also make sure to say, and I find this funny, he made sure to tell me to isolate myself for 2 weeks. Anyway, I'm like, dude, I've been isolating myself for a lot longer than that. Saw a petition today asking the Canadian government to institute vegan law because COVID is God's punishment for the way we treat animals. Wow. That's so dumb, I don't think I have a response. That sounds like something PETA would do. Ice Punch? Right? Ice is good against grass? Cool. Saw a video on Instagram, someone was thinking she was super deep for thinking this is all a trick of art. Oh my god. Yeah, but at least the area... First of all, I don't even think the raid Area 51 thing... Like, did that even happen? Like, I want to say there was a bunch of groups out there going, yeah, we're gonna do it, blah, blah, blah. I don't think anyone actually did it, because they'd have gotten their asses arrested. Yeah. Yeah, that whole... It's 5G! That's causing... I'm like, how the fuck would a radio frequency cause a disease? Morons. It happened, but then like 100 people showed up and did nothing. Yeah, exactly. Like, no one actually tried to get into Area 51. Whereas these fuckers were actually out there in cars, actually blocking traffic. I mean, hopefully there will be... Like, this will be over soon enough. Like, I don't fucking know. But hopefully we can get past all the stupidity eventually. I don't know. My hope for humanity has decreased severely in the last few months, however. Handful of morons showed up. I recently saw one in your family watching Ancient Aliens, and they had a little bit about the fucking Area 51 thing. That's hilarious. I love that. That's true, the stupidity does never end. Though the stupid people will find something else to be stupid about. But again, at least for the people protesting the lockdown, like, I kind of understand what they're going through, and I hope that the government steps the fuck up and does something about it. Now, meanwhile, so you guys are getting $1,200 stimulus checks, right? What do you think the Japanese government is doing for us? Because listen to this. Originally, the story was that every person was going to get 30,000 yen, which is a little less than $300. It's more like 280, 290. So if you were in a household of like 3, let's say you had like a mother, a father, and a small child, that household would get 900 bucks. Someone like me, single, no children, I would get 300 bucks. Roughly. And then that changed to, oh, we're gonna give you a ticket that you can redeem at your local store for 200 grams of high-quality Japanese beef. Now, mind you, 200 grams of high-quality Japanese beef is not cheap. It's pretty expensive, and it'd probably be worth more than $300. But we can't pay our rent in high-quality Japanese beef. And immediately after I saw that announcement, there were people protesting the government building with signs that said "Genkin o Yokose," which is "Give us cash, damn it!" What is this? Off the Pokemon League, are you? The Elite Four are so strong it's scary, and they're ready for you. So it leads to Mount Silver. You see scary, strong Pokemon out there. So you're not gonna let me go, huh? Can I catch Pokemon here? Is that a thing? It is, okay. Let's catch some stuff. Yeah, not that we can't go to church, but, like, just fucking arrange Skype meetings with your fucking... Wow, level 40? What the fuck? Arrange some, like, internet stuff with your church people. Like... The only people who have legit gripes are the people who have to fucking go out there and actually work during this shit, and the people who can't and need to. That's it. Everybody else you can arrange shit to happen over the internet. We're at that point now. Oops, I meant to use Bubble Beam, but hopefully this is strong enough. The dumb thing is that through this, several companies have learned that they can just have their employees do their fucking jobs from home. But, knowing Japan like I do, I would almost guarantee you that most of these companies that learn that they can have their employees work from home and still get the same amount of productivity out of their employees are probably going to force them to go back to the office when this is all over. Not everyone has a good internet. Yeah, of course not. But, I would say a large enough group of people can do it. And even if you don't have a great connection, you can still use your Wi-Fi at home and use your phone and stuff like that. Like, there's options for a lot more people. Our churches up here are managing. One controversy was barely that. One local pastor put out a tweet quoting some part about praying about your sins to cleanse sickness, and then wait, that sounds bad, and pulled it. Telling people do go see your doctor if you become sick. Okay. From what I understand, yeah, South Korea, as soon as it happened, they started, like, mass delivering tests out and stuff like that, and they've apparently got it under pretty good control. But, Japan did not handle it very well. They purposely underreported their numbers by a significant margin. And their excuse about it, after the Olympics were canceled, or postponed, I suppose I should say, was they had two excuses. One was they have a classification system for diseases in Japan, and anything that is class 2 or above is when you get diagnosed with it, you immediately get forced to go to the hospital. Whether or not you have, like, whether or not you're gonna die, or whether or not you could, like, sit at home and get better or not, you're forced to go to the hospital. And the second reason that they gave was, fuck, what was it? That they were more interested in studying the, how the disease spread in clusters, so they weren't giving out tests to every individual. I was like, you guys, you're terrible liars. You're absolutely fucking terrible liars, because as soon as the Olympics got postponed, our numbers fucking skyrocketed. Canada's doing pretty well. Hospitals like, yeah, we're busy, but our ICUs are fine, which is good. That's good. And I've seen I have a lot of people back home that I know. They work at hospitals and stuff, and they constantly post, like, little statistics and stuff of how many people they have at their hospital with COVID, and how many people have recovered, how many people have, gotten off of ventilators and stuff like that. So it does seem like we're getting towards people getting getting better. But I still see that we've got a problem until we get a vaccine going. Because the only way to get herd immunity is to either have everybody catch it and then get over it so they have the antibodies for it, or to have everybody get vaccinated to get rid of it. Everyone catching it was UK's plan? Yeah. I don't think that's a particularly good... Yeah. I don't think it's a really good plan, but that is a plan. I guess it's better than having no plan. Aw, Poopy's here to ruin my day.
Hold it! Are you going to take the Pokemon League challenge? Don't make me laugh. You're so much weaker than I am. I'm not like I was before. I now have the best and strongest Pokemon with me. I'm invincible. Lazarus, I challenge you!
I'm gonna wreck your fucking shit in, dude. Diagnosis only requires 1 week of isolation. I don't know that for sure. I want to say it's 2 weeks, because that's what my doctor just told me, but that could just be him being super cautious. Yeah. The UK's plan is definitely not something I would advise. Not that I'm a medical professional, but that just doesn't sound like a smart plan. Though again, apparently they've changed their mind since then. Nice. Alright, what's next? Hopefully I've got some Magneton. That's fire. Let's use fire. Sadly, Death Pupper doesn't have a very good fire move, but whatever, it's fine. I'm watching cop videos from the UK? Why is that? Oh, dude, I'm faster than you? Sweet. It'll only take 3 embers, that's not too bad. As long as you don't paralyze me, we should be okay. Ah, as soon as I said it, it was like they were listening. Can't do anything aside from Hey Stop, or I might have to use my baton. Yeah, same thing in Japan, really. I was told that a buddy of mine watched a... I'm gonna put air quotes around police chase, because this is back when I was living in the middle of nowhere. I live in Tokyo now, so I don't know if maybe Tokyo police handle it differently. But apparently out in the middle of nowhere where we were, he watched some dude like speed away, and the cops tried to chase him, and when they realized the dude was doing a lot more, like he was going a lot faster than they were, they eventually just gave up and stopped. Alright, you wrecked your starter. What else you got, son? Haunter. I have an answer for that. It's precisely why I have Shadow Ball on one Pokemon. Oh no, wait, no, this is the opposite. This is why I have my Psychic Pokemon. Get confused. Or you're just gonna kill yourself and then I'll kill you for me. Thanks. That's cool. Now you're dead. That's gonna one-shot you, I think. Yep. Nice. Don't you love it when your enemy does your work for you? Golbat. Alright. I got you. I'm probably gonna have to grind because none of my Pokemon are like level 40, but I feel like I've got a good variety of Pokemon. Ever change the pace from watching videos from the US where cops take a person's life? Yeah. That's a whole different can of worms there. Kadabra. That's Psychic, so that's why. That's why I have my Shadow Ball. Future Sight? What's that do? Doesn't matter, get wrecked. How you like me now, Poopy?
I couldn't win. I gave it everything I had. What you possess and what I lack, I'm beginning to understand what that Dragon Master said to me. I haven't given up on becoming the greatest trainer. Silk. Gonna find out why I can't win and become stronger when I do. I will challenge you and I'll beat you down with all my power. Oh, you keep at it until then.
Damn right I will. Tell me there's a Pokestop up here. Indigo Plateau, the ultimate goal for trainers. Pokemon League HQ. He's Goofy. Well, he's Poopy played by Goofy. I'm probably gonna get fucked here. Though, I guess the fact that we have Kanto to do after this means the Elite Four are probably not as strong as I think they are. What is this? Is this a shop? Please be a shop. Okay. We're gonna buy as many hyper potions as we can afford. Like 15 of them. No, we're gonna buy like 10 of them. And then buy some... You can buy full restores here. Buy some full heals, like 10 of them? You have his holler as a bit alert. I need to practice that voice. I'm an aspiring voice actor, so I can do certain voices pretty okay, and I do others better than others. I don't do Goofy very well, but I feel like if I practiced that enough, I could do it pretty well, and then maybe, like, record myself saying something really stupid as Goofy and make that one of my alerts. How many DUI cop videos? Oh, I'm not surprised at all. You lose, you have to start over, that's right.
Ah, you're challenging the Elite Four. Are you sure you're ready? If you need to train some more, my Abra can help you. It can teleport you home.
No. Dude, if I want to get out of here, I can fly. Alright. Let's see how this is gonna go. This isn't gonna go very well, I'm sure, but... maybe? I do have one legendary Pokemon, that's the thing. It's water or ice? Either way, we don't want Scoot up front. I want to say it's ice. Let's put Death Pupper up front.
Welcome to the Pokemon League, Lazarus. Allow me to introduce myself. I am...
Oh, you're a guy. I'm Will. I've trained all around the world, making my psychic Pokemon powerful. At last, I've been accepted into the Elite Four. I can only keep getting better. Losing is not an option. Oh, so the lineup is different. I was expecting it to be like Agatha and Lance, and I don't remember the other two. Xatu? The fuck is a Xatu? I think I have the uninvolved version of that. Anyway, we have an answer for you. You can go ahead and use psychic moves all you want on my psychic Pokemon. No, not that one! I lied. You can't use psychic moves. Don't do that. I don't like being confused. Yeah, psychic, that shouldn't... well, it is psychic. It's actually really strong. But hopefully type difference... yeah, only 20... 20. That's not too bad. Damn it. Break out of the confusion, please. Yeah, that might need to see those Fs in chat pretty early. Come on, get out of it. Or at least use your move. God damn it. Good thing I brought all those fucking potions with me. Please just use it. There we go. Good. Okay. We can survive this. Let's put... it's no, because you live in Canada, that's why. We're also gonna put the full heals up here. And we also have some full restores that I will use in case of an emergency if we get really far. Alright. Hyper Potion. My buddy, Slow Epiphany, who comes in here a lot, he has the same problem. He constantly has snow happening. I'm like, I feel so bad for you because you live in Canada, and that's the only reason why you have snow in April. No! I just got done being confused. Please, at least just fucking do it. Just hit him. Thank you. It's almost your birthday, you don't want more snow. I feel you on that. I used to live in Michigan, you know that. Our snow starts in October and ends in April. Depending on the year. Where I am, it's not very brutal at all. We had snow one day here, and it was relatively recent. It was like 3 weeks ago that we had it. and it didn't last for longer than a couple of hours, and it didn't stick to the ground. Tokyo is very good for mild winters. Nice. Soak up that experience. What else you got? Jinx? I never got a Jinx. I'm sad because we're gonna call her Cum Dumpster. Ice Punch. Oh, that might be a problem. Alright, we're gonna heal again. Oh, I don't know if you were talking to me or Carrie. Depends. The year you had bold nights, and what is a bold night? Bad winds combine badly for wind chills down to minus 50 Celsius. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, it did. It also one of the things this patch does is it takes out any censorship that the English version has, because I can't stand censorship. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. This Pokemon's skin is black. Like, give me a break. Kentucky usually gets pretty bad ice storms. This year you had maybe 2 days where there was snow that was stuck to the ground. That's pretty good. I can't stand winter. That's one of the reasons I wanted to move away from Michigan, was because the winter lasts too fucking long. It's too goddamn cold, and I hate dealing with snow. And I used to live in Shiga Prefecture. I lived there for 3 years. And we had medium winters. Like, we would have a couple of times during the year where there was enough snow that I'd have to, like, walk to work instead of taking my bike. But it never got as bad as Michigan would, where I'd have to, like, dig out cars for several hours because there was, like, 4 feet of snow outside. It's concerning is what that is. Yeah, we don't know what's going on with our weather, why it's changing so weird. Visited Michigan in the summer. Yeah, no, it's pretty nice in the summer. It can get really fucking hot, in fact. There'd been some summers when I lived there where we got over, like, I want to say we had, like, 109 degrees one year. It was pretty hot. Summer 2018. Okay. Get Thunder Punched. How long am I going to stream for? I'm going to be here for at least another 2 hours or so. Maybe a little more. Normally I stream from about 7 p.m. to 11:30 p.m. my time. And it's closing in on 9:30 right now. Even though I was defeated, I won't change my course. I'll continue battling until I stand above all trainers. Now, Lazarus, move on and experience the true ferocity of the Elite Four. Wait, are you telling me you weren't the one I gotta worry about? Alright, this is clearly gonna be fucking forest, or grass Pokemon. I need to check the type chart, because I only have fire, and I hope there's more than that. Fire, ice, poison, flying, and bug. So I have fire and I have ice, so that's at least... that's good. We will put Death Pupper through his paces, because we want to try and get Flamethrower.
I'm Koga of the Elite Four. I live in the shadows of ninja. My intricate style will confound and destroy you. Confusion, sleep, poison. Prepare to be the victim of my sinister technique. Pokemon is not merely about brute force. You shall see soon enough.
Does that mean he's poison? Koga, like the poison gym leader? I could have sworn you used to be a gym leader. But if you're just doing poison, I mean, poison is also a thing I'm prepared for. I want to say poison's weak to psychic as well, right? Round, psychic, that's it. Alright. Prepare to get psychicked. Seems like I chose the appropriate types of Pokemon to take in here without even knowing it. Crystal takes... yeah, I know it's definitely after it. I know we're eventually going to fight Red. I really wish I had something stronger than Confusion. Actually, I kind of want to look that up. I want to say Hypno will definitely learn either Psybeam or Psychic or something. Hypno... Learn set... Gen 2. Oh, he learns Psychic eventually. At level 49. Alright, so we ain't gonna get that for this. That's for sure. Nice! Death Pupper grew to level 33. What else you got, Koga? But the remake of this last spring got your ass whooped with your team. Well, watch how it's done, son. I mean, hopefully I win. I don't even know what this is. But I'm a Psychic... oh, what? Well, it does have forest and trees in it. So, time to bring out the pupper? Spikes. Oh, hey, it's literally like a ninja Pokemon. That's kind of cool. Oh, the champ. Okay. Yeah, I expect to get my ass handed to me by the champ. I'm surprised I'm doing as decent as I am against the Elite Four so far. What? What? Fuck you. That's cheating. Also, what's the difference between explosion and self-destruct? Well, I hope he doesn't bring out any more grass Pokemon, because I don't think I have any revives on me. Venomoth, that's perfect. Wow, you have a lot of HP. Now we'll see how much damage it does to me with other stuff. Yeah, you hurt yourself. I think you just killed yourself, actually. Yep, you're dead. Sweet. Next caller. Muck. Muck is poison, so we'll just stick with our strategy of using chloroform on all of them. Wow. Wow, the HP. I'm kind of genuinely scared for my chloroform now. Yeah, it's dead. Yeah, that's dead. Alright. Ground and Psychic, huh? What do they block? Poison. Grass, fighting, poison, bug, and fairy. Well, guess what? I guess it's time to call out Mr. Scoot! Ouch. Get Aurora Beam, sir! His ice is still probably ridiculously strong. Right? Kind of. Just the same thing. This should kill it, though. Oh, come on! Man, my legendary's about to kick the fucking bucket. What's your last dude? Crobat. Perfect, we can switch. That Spike's bullshit is exactly what I just said it is. It's bullshit. You just raised your fucking evasion? Yeah, you did. But you're gonna get Thunder Punched anyway! Ah, that's right. Everybody has a gold berry. Doesn't matter, you're dead. You're fucking dead, son. Get dead. Oh, the evasion. The evasion bite me in the ass. Don't care about your wing attack. Crobat's actually a pretty awesome Pokemon if it has all that shit. There you go, Thunder Punch, you're dead. Take all that juicy experience. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. It tastes so good. Trying to learn Light Screen. I don't care about Light Screen. I'm assuming I can't go back and heal, right?
I subjected you to everything I could muster, but my efforts failed. I must hone my skills. Go on to the next room and put your abilities to the test.
I'm gonna try to leave. I can't leave. Yep, okay, that's fine. That's why we have full heals. Limits all status problems. Does that, you know, does that count, death as a status problem? Max revive. I need my chloroform. I need it. It's like one of my two best Pokemon. And then let's that poison off of that one. Let's use my super potions on Scoot. Maybe like one and some normal potions. There we go. Try conserve what little items I still have. Who's up front? I should have. I have two Pokemon that are basically useless. That's what I should have done. I should have done some grinding. I'm gonna die because I have two Pokemon that are level 23. Alright. I can't tell by the lava what this is. Is this fire? We'll find out. I'm Bruno of the Elite Four. I always trained to the extreme because I believe in our potential. It's how we became strong. Can you withstand our power? I sense no fear in you. You look determined, perfect for battle. Ready, Lazarus? You will bow down to our overwhelming power. I want to say he's a fucking fighting guy? Right? Yeah, he's got like a martial arts key on. Yep, that's a problem. I don't know how to take on fighting people. Flying and Psychic. I guess Psychic works. That's what we're just gonna rely on Psychic all the fucking time. I'm okay with that. I wish I would have found, like, Psybeam or something to give him something better. You know, I don't know what to do. You're gonna dig me. Alright. I wish I wouldn't have done that, but whatever, it's fine. Confusion. Stop digging, you piece of shit! Why? I do. Well, I mean, I don't have a lot of games to compare it to. I've only completed Gen 1. I played a lot of Y, a lot of Moon, but other than that, I haven't really played any Pokemon game as much as I have this one and Gen 1. Part of the reason that I chose this one over playing like literally any other Pokemon game was it's close to what I know I like. It doesn't have a shit ton of extra Pokemon to learn. There's only like 100. And I'm enjoying it so far. There's only one part of this that I didn't really like, and I went there way too early. I didn't like the Whirl Islands, because that whole, like, 4-island giant network of caves bullshit was stupid. And then only to find out that, that I basically went there for nothing because I didn't have the Silver Wing on me. That made it even worse. Alright, you were gonna get wrecked by Bubble Beam. Nice. What else you got? Hitmonchan, okay. Back to Psychic. Oh, and there was also a part that I got kind of stuck on but that was pretty much my fault. When I got to the last city where the last gym leader was, I didn't put the connection together that when you talk to the guy in town and he says, oh, all of my radio transmissions are weird now, and I check my radio and it's Team Rocket stuff. I didn't take that hint to go back to the city where the radio tower was and actually go fight those fuckers, because I was like, how the fuck do I get into the Dragon Gym? I don't know what I'm doing. This is stupid. And then I looked it up and I'm like, oh, that's kind of on me. Does Japan have Kinder Chocolate items? It has a lot of stuff like that, yeah. They don't have any law against that because they believe that either the children or the parents are smart enough to stop their kids from dying from that. I think consolation, because you're playing Crystal, you got Suicune about the same time you would have gotten the legendary for the other games. So I would have gotten Ho-Oh or what the other one? I don't remember. Lugia. Is Suicune actually any good? Ho-Oh or Luigi? Oh, dude, Butternut Squash. I love that name. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? That seems like it's gonna hurt. It kinda hurt. It's not effective, but it still hurt. Come on. You get one more good hit. You can stop with your multi-hit attacks now. Thank you. And that's 3 out of 4. We're actually doing pretty okay. Though I get the feeling that the... Oh no, wait, we still got one more. Fuck, he has a Machamp? What? Oh, this guy's gonna wreck my face in. Oh, it's level 46. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot. You avoid legendary Pokemon, you'd rather make a team of babies capable of taking on legendaries? Well, this is my first playthrough of this game, so I'm using whatever I have. And the legendary might save my ass. Plus, he's named Mr. Scoot, which means I kind of have to have him, right? How about you not kill my fucking Psychic Pokemon? How about that shit? You better be alive. Okay. Oh, and fuck you, used a berry. Get out. I don't know if you were here for this yesterday, Slow, but, Grunt raided me at, like, midnight. And he was here when I caught Suicune. He was like, you should name it Mr. Scoot. I'm like, yeah, I guess I should, shouldn't I? Alright, come on. Stop with the rock slide! Come on! Gonna name him Machoke Andy? Should I? Oh my god, you're not dead. We are going to split this experience with something. Because I'm tired of... Well, I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't want to waste a turn getting hit. Alright, Scoot. Get in there. Fuck. Really? Really, Bruno? Really, Bruno? Oh, I might have to leave. Let's try electricity and see how that works. My biggest regret of this is bringing in 2 piece of shit Pokemon that are only level 23. So when I inevitably die... Ouch. Ouch. When I inevitably die and get out of here, I'm gonna have to grind, and that makes me sad. Why did I do that? I should have healed. I just lost my only chance. Unless he does the predict thing. Yeah. Oh my god, it missed! Oh my luck! Alright. If there's some random extra shit, then I probably haven't done it yet. The only extra thing I did after I, Actually, I did this before I even beat all the gym leaders, was I got Suicune, and that's it. Alright. We got through 3 out of 4 of the Elite Four. I didn't have nearly enough money to buy enough potions to do this. And I know Lance is next. Oh wait! I have the answer to this! Dragon's weak against ice! Oh! Alright. We got this, maybe. Alright. Yeah, I'm on the Elite Four. That doesn't look like Lance. That looks like Agatha. What are you? You're Karen?
I'm Karen of the Elite Four. You're Lazarus? How amusing. I love Dark-type Pokemon. I find their wild, tough image to be so appealing, and they're so strong. Think you can take them? Just try to entertain me. Let's go.
I don't know what dark types are weak against. Dark. Fighting, bug, and fairy. I don't have any of that shit. Psychic is 0. Ghost and dark are half, so it's basically just try to survive. This is the try to survive fight. Wow! What damage that was, or rather wasn't. Surf. And Confuse Ray. I'm just gonna beat myself to death. Or not, Surf. I don't think I'm gonna survive this. I think there's, like, no chance in hell. That's not gonna stop me from trying. Well, there's a chance I'll beat some of her Pokemon, but I don't think I'm gonna beat all 5. Especially if this is the first Pokemon. Alright, we need one more hit. I'm gonna use a Bubble Beam this time. To save my Surfs. Nice, no confusion. Fuck you! Don't miss! I don't know what accuracy Bubble Beam has, but it ain't good enough. Surf. Hit me with Sanit. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Vileplume? Really? My dog's dead, though. Oh, but I have ice. We're good. I'll make this fucking plant Pokemon shrivel the fuck up and get out of my way. No! What? What a dick! What a dick! Good thing I have a bunch of these. But that means we're gonna be constant- wait, what? Oh, wrong Pokemon, that's why. Petal Dance? Is that stronger than... oh wait, what does that do? That's like Razor Leaf, but way stronger! It's super effective- oh, because I'm a water Pokemon. Hyper Potion. Tasty. Please don't do that again. That's gonna hurt a lot. That's gonna hurt a lot. My only other option is switch to Chloroform, who also has an ice move. Just don't use Petal Dance again. Ow. I'm gonna fight through the pain and use another Aurora Beam. Alright. It's 2 out of 5. Gengar. Psychic. Petal Dance is the Grash version of Thrash? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. First thing we're gonna do is... please tell me I have... no. No. Alright. I guess we're not healing. We're gonna hope that we make it through this fight without dying. Confusion. Oh, I only have 3 left! Well, he just killed himself, so, I think I just won. Actually. Oh, no. Alright. Alright, you jerk. Take one more confusion. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh, no! Don't do it. Oh, thank God. Alright, that's 3 out of 5. We have potential. What else you got for me? Trying to learn Meditate. I don't know what Meditate does. Oh wait, hold on, I can just check. Click. Raises the attack by 1 state. That's bullshit. Don't care. Not good. Yeah, 2 Pokemon left. What you got? Murkrow. Is my electric Pokemon alive? It is dead. That's a problem. Flying. Electric. Ice. Problem solved. First thing we do is Hyper Potion. Hopefully that's not as strong as I think it's gonna be. Alright. And then we Aurora Beam the shit out of you. Wow! Alright. Hey, Retroact Gaming, how's it going, man? Alright, what's your last Pokemon? Let's see it. Please be weak against water, ice, or psychic. Houndoom. Water! You're weak to water! Get surfed! Get surfed! What's Crunch? Please don't kill me. Okay, I can heal next turn, but get surfed! Yeah, that's fine. You can heal yours, I'm gonna heal mine. I can't believe we're actually going to beat the Elite Four with a 4-Pokemon team, because the other 2 Pokemon I have are not worth even using in battle. Get surfed again. I might win. I might win with this attack alone. She might even get a chance to use a Max Potion. If she does, I'll be a little upset. It's dead! We beat the Elite Four!
Well, aren't you good? I like that in a trainer. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. It's only the selfish perception of people. Truly skilled trainers should try to win with their favorites. I like your style. You understand what's important. Go on. The champion is waiting.
Do I have to beat the champion in order to be done? Can I leave? I can't leave. Will it heal me first? Do I fight Red? Is that what this is? Curb Games, thank you so much for the 5 biddies. Welcome on in. Crunch is a powered-up version of Bite. It's an amazing move. Well, hopefully I'll learn that eventually. Who the fuck are you? Oh, it's Lance! Oh boy. Hey, we've got Aurora Beam. We've got Aurora Beam. Lazarus, I knew that you, with your skills, would eventually reach me here. There's no need for words now. We will battle to determine who is the stronger of the 2 of us. As the most powerful trainer, as the Pokemon League champion, I, Lance, the Dragon Master, accept your challenge. Why can't you be, like, honorable and heal me before the battle? Huh? Yeah, you got nothing but dragons. I kind of expected that. I have 9 Aurora... Oh, he has Hyper Beam! I just got fucked. I got fucked hard. Here, I'm just gonna let him kill my shit. I'm done. Oh man. That Hyper Beam to the face was real. Or maybe I can slowly, nope, Hyper Beam again. Alright. Alright, motherfucker. Here, go have a much lower level Gyarados to tear apart. Should've started flashing him? Yeah. Oh, look, Hyper Beam. Yeah. I can see what this battle's gonna be like when I eventually get here. Well, hopefully I get to keep all the money I made. Oh, now it didn't use Hyper Beam. I'm shocked. I'm surprised this wasn't a Hyper Beam only battle. And I'm gonna faint. All the way back to the beginning. Do I get my items back? Nope. Okay, we're gonna buy... Do I have the money? I have 9,000 Pokeyen. I'm gonna assume that the most efficient way to get experience right now would just be to fight them and lose. So we're gonna buy as many Hyper Potions as I can afford. Which is not many. And do they have a PC? We're gonna put away the 2 piece of shit Pokemon that I don't care. Not like nuggets or anything, but I know that this is just for money. Alright, we're gonna deposit the 2 pieces of shit. Hooters. And Shesha. We're gonna get our own dragon out. Gonna get a Dratini and we're gonna level that up. Second gen added a ton of things. The only point of is to sell and start naming that shit, and I'll let you know if I have them. Where's my Dratini? Skarmory doesn't seem like a bad Pokemon to take with me, actually. I kind of have to decide what my last Pokemon is. Or actually, hey, do you guys want to decide what my last Pokemon is? That could be a thing. Just don't make it something stupid. I retain veto power. Okay, where the fuck is my Dratini? There you are, Barney. I already have a good Psychic Pokemon. I could go for a Poison. Or a Grass? I don't have any Grass Pokemon. Because that's what Death Zombie named it. Things like that happen when you let chat name all your Pokemon. I think I've only named it... Yeah, I've only named a single Pokemon. One. I named the sheep. I named it Beep Beep. I do have Chikorita. I could use that as my starter replacement. I'm thinking that might not be a terrible idea because I don't have a grass Pokemon. And maybe it learns, like, Solar Beam shit. No, it's the Japanese word for what is essentially a fleshlight. Okay, we're gonna start by putting Barney up front. We're gonna save. I'm gonna look up, now that I've been through it once, it's not a spoiler, I'm gonna look up the order of the Elite Four in Gen 2. So I know what Pokemon I need to use. So the first one is Will, and he uses Psychic types. Okay. Oh, no. Well, I mean, that's kind of where the term derives from. It's literally what you think it is. Do I really have to listen to your spiel again? We're gonna see if I can even make it through Will as I'm trying to grind. I'm not sure I will, but... Nah, I'm not sure I will. Alright. We got some levels with my main Pokemon, which is a big important thing, but we also want to get my Dragon and my Grass Pokemon up to snuff. Huh? What's a special Dratini? I just caught a Dratini in the Dragon's Den. I don't know if that's special or not. Level 11. No, I wasn't given one as part of the story. I had to catch one in the Dragon's Den. Why, was I supposed to get one as part of the story? That's a thing in Crystal? Well, not anymore, I guess. Not in this version. You know, I'm the same level as you. If you could stop going... Oh, no, I'm not. You're 2 levels ahead of me. Either way, if you could stop going ahead of me, that would be great. Nice. Level 12. Now, I know Jinx is ice, I think, so we're gonna use Death Puppy because my psychic Pokemon is dead, essentially. Plus, Death Pupper could use some experience. The Gift of Dratini has extreme speed, and it's the only way they can know that. Huh. Well, maybe there's still some sort of, method for me to get that. I don't know. There's a readme that comes with the hack that I haven't read yet. Because it also has, like, spoilers for where Pokemon spawn and stuff like that, because they had to change the spawn locations. Yeah, Death Pupper's dead, that's fine. I let it die so I don't have to split the experience. Let's see if we can beat this with Thunder Punch. What does Lovely Kiss do? It does bad things. That's what it does. Cool. No, I just sit here and take all these hits. That's not ridiculously strong or anything. Please wake up. Please wake up. She's slapping you. Please wake up. That's the perfect thing to wake up to. Come on, man. Alright, fine. Just sit there and die then. Oh, there, now you're awake. Thanks. Thanks for participating. Cool. Maybe I could let my Dratini get that one hit. That'd probably die. Jinx is kind of nightmare material. Eh. Surf? Question mark? No! Stop making my Pokemon fall asleep with your kisses. You like Jinx? Yeah, I was gonna... If I ever caught one, I was gonna use it. Especially because, someone called a name a long time ago that if I ever got a Jinx, they wanted to call it Cum Dumpster. Or something like that. I have it written down somewhere. Could we, like... Wow. Wow. Okay, you're fucking dead, but wow. That was dumb. Alright, we got 3 levels on our Dratini. Executor. We are not gonna survive this. Yeah, we got 2 choices, they're both dead. If Executor does something stupid, we have a chance to do some damage, but we're not gonna live. Yeah, we're dead. I expected that. Okay, Slow, you seem to know a lot about this gen of Pokemon. Is there a better way to grind? Am I grinding the appropriate way? Is this, like, fast enough? Or should I be just fighting random Pokemon instead? Alright, my 2 level 13 and level 5 Pokemon will have to do something. This suggest the Victory Road. So I should go fight random Pokemon on Victory Road? Alright. We will go do that. But hey, we got 3 levels on our Dratini. Alright. Where is Victory Road exactly? Is this it? Okay. Am I healed? I should check before I start running out there. Okay. Alright. Let's use the Pokemon Center whenever you feel it's necessary. Okay. That's a pretty good assessment. Is my assumption that I've had since I was like a kid that you get more experience when you're fighting Pokemon from a trainer instead of fighting them in the wild? Is that true? I don't even know if that's true. I've never looked. That's the reason why I went for the Elite Four, because I was like, this is clearly the place to get the most amount of experience. That's true. Okay, good. But this is going to be a little bit more efficient in terms of actually getting levels and not getting my ass kicked. Well, we're gonna be grinding for the rest of the night, pretty much. That's what I feel like. It's sad, but that's what needs to be done, I guess. Because I managed to only level up 4 Pokemon as I got through the game. Whoops. Actually, I guess 3. Because technically my legendary Pokemon started at level 40. Oops. I may have made a mistake or two. On the plus side, like, my Pokemon choices are apparently pretty decent, because I made it through all 4 of the Elite Four, and I just didn't get through the champion. Losing to a trainer causes you to lose money, too. So unless you actively avoid using items, you're gonna end up losing more. That's one of the other reasons I was hoping I might be able to get through at least the first dude, is I kind of wanted to use that as a way to grind a little bit of money. That way I could buy some more potions for the eventual final shot. Yeah, no, I get you. But even if I don't know how much I get, but let's say I get 4,000 Pokeyen from beating Will, and then I die, I assume you lose, like, what, like half? Give all your money to your mom so you don't lose anything when you white out. Okay, but what does that do? Can I get my money from her later? Yeah, I haven't been using her. I used her a little bit in the beginning. Yay, Twister. You get it back from her? She's a savings account. Well, she also spent my money, which is the reason why I stopped using her. Because in the beginning, I like, said whatever, you know, take some part of my money, thinking that that's what that was. It was a bank. And then, like, partway through the game, she called me on the phone and was like, oh, by the way, I spent a certain amount of your money and, put it in your, or put an item in your account. Oh! Okay. So I didn't know that. I was like, well, fuck you. I don't want you to waste my goddamn money, so I turned it off. She buys you items you can use? Okay. Well, I guess that'll be another thing. Once I get the Pokemon up to the point where I feel comfortable going back to fight the Elite Four, I will turn the Bank of Mom back on. Oops. Let's bring unwanted flashbacks back for you. There's stuff you can only get from your mom? Okay. Well, now's the time to get it, I suppose. Aw, we're not getting 1 level per battle anymore. Now I'm sad. It'd be nice if I eventually get Dratini to the point where it can fight for itself and then just get the full amount. But that'll probably be a while. God damn it. Let me turn Facebook notifications off. For 8 hours. And do that for this person as well, because I'm sure they're going to send me a message. There. Do I have the EXP share? Nope. Never got it. I don't know where it is. Does that make this any better? Should I go get it? I don't know where it is, but that was one thing I was going to mention earlier that I'm surprised they didn't do with this is, or maybe they do, because you have to have the XP share for that to work. Yeah, because in the later games, the XP share spreads it to everybody, not just the person who's, or the Pokemon that's holding it. It's a hold item and only splits the XP share with the one Pokemon. I mean, that's what I'm doing. Oh, it would just make it so I don't have to constantly switch, right? It does the same thing, but without the switching. Yay, level 16. You gonna evolve? Nope, must be 18. To make the Dratini hold the experience share and do the switching, also do the switching, Dratini would get 2/3 the XP instead of half. Oh, that's something I didn't know. Alright, where's the experience share? I guess I'll go for a trip. Because that'll make this take an awful lot less time. I'm sure one of you knows where it is, right? If not, I can look it up in a second. Give red scale to Mr. Pokemon. Well, I have the red scale. I already have that. Where is Mr. Pokemon? I don't even remember where the fuck that is. Oh, that means I gotta walk all the way back here, though. It's probably worth it, though. Lives in a house on Route 30. Oh, he's the guy in the beginning of the game. No, he's the guy who gave you the egg. Oh, you know what I don't have anymore? A Pokemon that has Fly. Can any of these guys use Fly? Because I'm going to be replacing my Fly Pokemon. Nope. Not a single one. Alright, let's replace somebody that I know I don't need right now. Yeah. Thank you, RetroPrez, I appreciate that. Let me deposit Death Pupper for now. And take out Hooters. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because hydrates and all that sort of stuff has made me have the need. I'll be right back. I haven't played this since your Game Boy Color got stolen. I'm so sorry to hear that. Let's go find Mr. Pokemon. Oh, it's not quite the same, really. It's like different games, right? What in the world? Retroact, you madman. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Wait, what? Thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. I appreciate that. I can't fly in Kanto. I have to have him teleport me and then fly. That's stupid. Picture your house in your mind. Yeah, I'd rather not, but I guess like you're forcing me to. I should be able to fly right back there, but I'm not. Alright, Cherry Grove City. I was wondering what that red scale was for. Oh yeah, you're right. I'll go back there before I start making the trek up to Victory Road again. This you? No. I know there's a couple of side quests that I should probably go do. Like, I know there's that, there's a sick cow somewhere that I'm supposed to feed berries to, but I basically never... I haven't been, like, coming back here and getting berries and stuff, so... I never bothered. Hey, Frenum, how's it going? Mr. Pokemon's house, straight ahead. Perfect. Even though I'm gonna keep getting random Pokemon battles. Where is this house? Straight ahead, my ass. There we go.
That scale. What's that? A red Gyarados? That's rare. I want it. Azarus, would you care to trade it? I can offer this EXP share I got from Professor Oak.
Sure, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. We finished off the gyms in Johto yesterday, and we're going to try to beat the Elite Four.
Life is delightful. Always new discoveries to be made.
I actually beat the Elite Four, but then the champion wiped the fucking floor with me. So, I came here to get the EXP share so I can level up a couple Pokemon And hopefully even the odds a little bit. Yes. Wait. Get? Interesting, so she has a bunch of money. Not a bunch, she has like the 500 Poke-Yen that I let her save in the beginning. Change. Save some money. Save your money, trust me. Alright. And now we begin the trek back to the Indigo Plateau. But yeah, so I beat the Elite Four, barely. And then the champion just sort of kicked my ass because by that point everybody was dead. So we're going to level up this Dratini and the Chikorita that I got a while back. And hopefully use that team to kick the Elite Four's ass, and then the champion. Or I guess I should just say his name, since he has a name. Lance. Wait, I don't have my Gyarados with me, do I? Sons of bitches. I hate how many fucking Pokemon you have to constantly have with you. Oh, wait, what? Once I get to Kanto, I can just go back? Alright, I'm okay with this, never mind. My complaints are gone now. Didn't know that was a thing. Alright, we're gonna... Where are you? Oh wait, it'll probably be in here, right? Yeah. Give that to Barney. You hold on to that for me. And we're gonna save. Holy fuck, we've been playing this for 35 hours. And there's still an entire fucking city to go. Or, not city, like a state, I guess. The entirety of Kanto. Gotta bounce. Thank you so much for being here, I appreciate that. And thank you again for the follow. Hope to see you again sometime soon. Have a good rest of your day. Alright. Mr. Scoot is going to be my workforce. Take care of all these ground Pokemon that are in here. Ground and rock Pokemon. Oh, okay. So it gets half of what would have happened in battle is, and then it gets the additional half. Alright. Yep, Scoot's the fancy ice pupper. No, you can, if you've got any other tips for grinding, by all means. Anything that'll make this happen faster. Evolved Pokemon give more XP. Yes. Thank you, Arjun. I had no idea. Level 17. Some of the trainers will challenge you again if you have their number. I didn't even know you can get some trainers' numbers aside from, like, the 2 that I got along the way. Like, I got some little kid who was calling me with Pokemon tips, and I just turned his fucking number off. And, there was a girl who was like, I'll share, like, boys give me stuff all the time, and if you want, I'll share it with you. And I gave her my phone number, and, she called, like, she immediately called me, like, not even 10 minutes later. Like, hey, come back and fight me again. I'm like, if that's what you're gonna do, I'm just gonna turn you off, too. I really didn't like the whole situation they had set up in this game for the phone stuff. Oh, not rollout. Rollout's bullshit. You stop that right now. Just die. Hate that goddamn move. More trainer fights means more money, too. That's true. Is there a trainer near here that I would actually be worth fighting for that, by the way? Because that also, you know... Like, should I go out of Victory Road and try to find one of them close by? More trainers, more money. Also, you're level 18 and still haven't evolved yet. Oops. I don't remember when Dratini evolves. Can't remember which ones can give you numbers. Wow. Unless you've got something concrete, I'm not just gonna start wandering around. Because this plan is at least working, so far. Kind of. That is, of course, if our good old friend Beep Beep survives this battle. There we go. Nice. Let us go heal. Oh, I'm sure she does, but I just don't like the idea of constantly getting phone... Like, if I had gone around and collected all the phone numbers and left them all on, I would just be constantly getting phone calls, and I can't fucking stand that. I just want to play the game. I don't need these little piddly side quests where people just give me tips and want to do stuff with my money and all this stuff. I'm just like, just go away. Let me play the fucking game, please. You ignore everything they do outside of challenges and items? Wait, you can ignore the phone calls? Because it just sort of seemed like it was forced to me. Like, they would call, a box pops up, and it stops you from moving. If I hit the B button, does it just, like, hang up on them? I suppose that's the one thing I didn't try. Can't argue ignore the calls, just spam the button. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that would annoy the shit out of me. That's why I turned it off. Man, this is already starting to get to the point where it's not giving me very much experience. And my Dratini's only level 19. How the fuck are you supposed to grind in this game? Dragons typically take forever to level. Well, it's worth it. They get fucking ridiculously strong eventually. I'm probably just gonna evolve the Dratini to Dragonair, and then switch to the Chikorita and try to get that up to, Oh, part of it is I should probably just fight the Gravelers and the Golbats, because they give a lot more experience. That's why Argent brought that up, I assume. Yeah, holy shit, that was a big difference. I'm gonna run away from the Onyxes and save that a little bit of time, too. Don't you dare... Well, it doesn't matter if I flinch or not. Because you're gonna die. Well, now it matters if I flinch. Don't make me flinch. Nice, level 20. I don't know if that's any closer to you evolving or not. It might be something stupid like level 24. I'm actually gonna look. Let's fuck it. That's a lot more XP, so we're definitely gonna not farm those Onyxes, because fuck them. Wow, is this gonna tell me anywhere? When it evolves? Like, anywhere? There we go. Level 30? Are you fucking serious? Then level 55, it turns into a Dragonite. So we're not even gonna get it to Dragonite. We're gonna... Oh, I like that idea. I think you're right. Yeah, we're gonna take the XP share off. Put you up front. Give you the XP share. Alright, that'll work. Yeah, once it starts getting high enough, it'll be plenty good for that. Since this is level 5 anyway, we can kill the Onyx, not have to worry about running. It'll probably get like 2 levels from this. I apologize that this has become watch Laz grind tonight. I didn't exactly think it was gonna be like, oh, by the way, just go. Go to fucking Elite Four, that's all you get. Wow, level 9 already. Learn Razor Leaf. Oh, you learned that right the fuck away. Alright. That's true. I don't know, it's just not my kind of thing. Like, I probably wouldn't sit and watch someone grind, though I guess I do. I watch Scoot grind occasionally. But he's like the exception that proves the rule. I don't really like watching RPG streams, which is also making me question why I'm playing a Pokemon game, but, you know. I have had more than enough people come in and be like, oh my god, this is my favorite Pokemon game! So I guess there is that. Yo, level 12 already. I guess as long as you guys don't mind, then neither do I, but I'm not great at finding random shit to talk about when I'm grinding. Like, I can find random shit to talk about, like if no one's here talking, or if my chat is empty, or whatever. I'm good at finding stuff to talk about in normal games, where it's like, stuff's going on. But if it's like an RPG, and the thing I'm doing is grinding, I'm like, there ain't much to talk about aside from, ooh, I leveled up! So... Need to finish your Demon Souls Shield challenge. You needed a dedicated grind stream and just turned on music suggestion. It's not a terrible idea, honestly. Though that would mute the VOD, and I don't want my VOD to be muted. What I might do is maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do what you did and I'll do a stream that's nothing but grinding. We'll do a little bit tonight. No, it's not just that. They have algorithms and shit to pick it out. Like, there was a couple of streams where my 169-bit alert, my Ninja Sex Party bit alert, caused that to go off and mute my stream. Mute my VOD. Nice, 15 already. Trying to learn poison powder. I don't care about poison powder. No. Nice. But yeah, we'll grind a little bit tonight, and then, well, the music makes it easier for them to detect. Okay. That's fair, I suppose. But what I'll just do is I'll grind a little bit tonight, because I'm only going to stream for like another hour. And then tomorrow's stream will be a grinding stream, where that's pretty much all I do. And we'll make that the song request stream. I'll have to figure out how to even set that up. But I'll give you guys a way to interact and stuff like that. Alright, you're gonna evolve now, I hope. Yep. Well, that's 99 Pokemon we're at now. That's why you record and stream simultaneously, so you don't have to rely on Twitch's VODs. My computer would not be able to handle that. My piece of shit laptop can barely handle doing one or the other. Like when I do those, the YouTube videos that I put up of my... Oops, I almost went to fight it because I'm dumb. When I put my chiptune covers up on YouTube, I record the videos in OBS, and it still does basically the same amount of chugging when I'm recording that video that it does when I'm streaming. Another grind stream, you're gonna put Hulk Hogan's theme song on repeat. I suppose what I could do is I could, to avoid that, I could make it game music only. Because from what I understand, game music doesn't get VODs muted. You're starved for hard drive space. Do I change my encoder settings between recording and streaming? No. Should I? I don't really know all that much about the recording functionality of OBS, since I basically only ever use it when I'm making my chiptune videos. Shouldn't change too much, just adds the process of writing to the hard drive. What's the... Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Also, I don't have fucking hard drive space for it, like... I think I have maybe 200 gigabytes on this hard drive. Tick the box for using the same encoder so no extra processing is needed. I will have to keep that stuff in mind. But in the meantime, tell me what's going on with you guys. Tell me what's going on in your life. Tell me what games you're playing. Hopefully all of you are staying safe in these trying times in the year of our Lord Corona. Man, this leveling's happening a lot faster. So I'm guessing it was just because of the fact that it's dragon type. Also, do any of you have Xbox Ones? Because you should go out and play Phantasy Star Online 2, because it's free, and I worked on it, and it's fucking sweet. Not because I worked on it, though the work I did was awesome. It's also just an awesome game. Fine for now, but in a few months your job doesn't put your pay back to normal, you're fucked too? Oh, jeez. Isn't the Canadian government doing something similar, where they're trying to take care of anyone who has, issues with their work because of this? I didn't even know you were affected. Yeah, I'm also waiting for the Windows release, so we're in the same boat. We're gonna be chilling, waiting around, watching other people play it for a month. I was really excited yesterday when they announced on Twitter that, oh, by the way, we've got some announcement to go with this hidden message that they tossed into the like the patch notes of PSO2 that you could like pull up. Turns out the announcement was, oh, we're starting today on Xbox, and PC comes out in a month. I'm like, god damn it. Like, I've been legit considering buying an Xbox One just so I can play the goddamn game that I worked on. Yeah, I hope everything goes well, Slow. I hope that either your job stops fucking with your pay, or that the government over there picks up the slack so that you're not in trouble. Feels like all my Canadian friends are having issues right now. Carrie's in between jobs, Rory's already had to apply for whatever government subsidy or whatever they're doing in Canada, and then you're having issues. So hopefully y'all get some stuff figured out, and hopefully everything goes okay. Hey Ellie, how's it going? The reason you can survive right now is because your car loan differential extension, so your rent is split against the two checks. Oh, so you are getting some sort of government something or another. You're eating scrambled eggs? Now I want scrambled eggs. I haven't had scrambled eggs in a long time. And I am I'm a heathen. I eat my scrambled eggs with ketchup. That's the reason why I haven't had scrambled eggs in a while. Because I was on my diet where I couldn't have ketchup. Now I'm off my diet because the world's on fire and I don't care. So I could easily have scrambled eggs and ketchup. Hell, I'd probably change that to having scrambled eggs and sriracha now, because I can have that too. I'll help you out. Your 2 checks are 2 checks a month from your job. Oh, so you get paid every 2 weeks then. Okay. Also, you spelled checks wrong, you friggin' European. I kid. Well, hopefully if it gets to the point where you would need help, hopefully the Canadian government steps in and does their fucking job. Man, I am like 8 levels ahead of you, and I'm still not going first. We just spell checks weird. I suppose that's probably true. Alright, see you in a bit, Ellie. You read it in Spanish? Checas? I read it in French. C'est quoi? My brain's starting to go, like, I'm kind of going on autopilot, but then at the same time, I'm getting tired of doing it, so my brain's like, ah! I do want to toss this out here while I have you guys here. Do consider joining my Discord. Not only do I just enjoy chatting with people in between streams, but also this past, like, month or so, I've been doing movie nights on Saturdays, my time, Saturday mornings. So that would be, for most of you, I assume, that would be Friday nights. And this Friday, we are doing a Spider-Man double feature. We're going to be watching Spider-Man Far From Home, which I haven't seen yet, and then Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, because that movie's just fucking amazing. Wow, Confuse Ray? Really? Like, I'm already grinding. Could you make it more frustrating? Counting shit? Do I want to know why you're compiling shit? Have you gone full dung beetle on me, Slow? Please just hit it. There we go. Oh, we're getting to the point where I can't get a level in one battle anymore. Heracross is your favorite Gen 2 Pokemon? I didn't actually come across that thing. The beetle-looking thing? I'm sure there's a ton of Pokemon that I missed because of day-night cycles. And me not waiting long enough when I was going between the cycles. Heracross. I haven't been taking advantage of some things. I assume you're talking about, headbutting trees? Or is there something else that I've missed? Oh, I haven't done the game corner either, for that matter. A tree headbutt thing? Okay. Yeah, I read the sign that told me that, or talked to the NPC, or whoever it was. I was just like, I don't want to have yet one more extra fucking move that I have to have in my party in order to search Pokemon for trees. I figured that they wouldn't do something stupid, like make tree-exclusive Pokemon, but I guess I was wrong. Trying to learn Synthesis. The fuck is Synthesis? Get rid of Growl. There's also bees. Not the bees! Man, you have grown so fast. Almost 20 levels. Oh, I have to do move. Restores HP. Fuck it. That's not bad. I've seen HP healing moves annoy the shit out of me in battle, so I'm sure it would be pretty cool. Oh, time dependent. Well, never mind. 16 days to your birthday. Well, I mean, I can manipulate the clock, so I suppose I could just set it to daytime. Can I, like, hurt you yet? That thing? Probably not, right? Actually? There is potential here. It's just taking experience from itself now. Oh, I gotta not do that. I gotta move Razor Leaf to the first slot so I can just hit it. I got into that habit, and now that habit just hurt me. Get up there. That shouldn't kill me, right? Right? Jesus Christ, I got a crit. Wow. Okay. God damn it, I want to go heal. Let me go heal. I'm gonna run, even though I don't wanna. So now we're just gonna let Tea Leaf get to level 32 or 36, whatever it is that it takes for it to evolve. Slow, would it be better for me to put the XP share on my Dratini? Do you think? Level them both at the same time? I feel like it would just be quicker to get the leaf, the grass Pokemon over with now, and then go back to grinding with my more powerful Pokemon and the Dratini. Though I suppose I could probably teach the Dratini Ice Punch. In my bikini? No, I'm not wearing a bikini. I wonder how this thing would do against a Golbat. Probably not well. I think flying is, yep, that's what I thought it was. Super effective against grass. Yep. Yep. Okay, let's get the sheep. Of course you confuse me. I should basically expect that now when I fight Golbats. I feel like I should pretty much just run away from anything that's not a Graveler. Please hit the fucking thing. I mean, you'll eventually just run out of confusion. Will that happen before you get killed? There we go. Confused no more! $25, nice. Go run and heal again. Level Dratini to a point that Ice Punch can take on Golbats. And then use Tea Leaf for Gravelers. Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. Right. So we'll split it again, basically. Alright, hold on. Let's take the XP share, put it on Barney. Am I the guy on YouTube that said knowledge? I'm afraid you're gonna have to be more specific. But probably not. Aliens! The pyramids were built by aliens! Oh wow, like one more level. Oh, you piece of shit, you just ruined it! One more level and Tea-Leaf will be able to take a Graveler out in one Razor Leaf. But now I have to worry about it self-destructing and ruining my plan. Wow, level 40? Jesus Christ. Hopefully it just uses magnitude so I can reap all this wonderful experience. But I get the feeling— oh, crit! I like it. Perfect. Yeah, that works. Y'all can share the experience. I dig it. With how often Razor Leaf crits, this shouldn't be that bad. I think in order to make this last hour or so a little bit, experience is 1.5. Not sure what you're meaning, exactly. I wonder if Friday has her... she does. I wonder if she has that playlist of video game music that she listens to. Nope, that's just all Castlevania music. Damn. Or maybe this is it? No, that's definitely not it. That has non-game music in it. Give me a bit. I'm gonna try to find something we can listen to that's video game music that will at least make this a little bit more interesting. Oh yeah, these are good ones. So let us mute this. Then let's just start playing this playlist. And make it a little less ear blasting. RIP headphone users, sorry about that. That's why I'll be prioritizing the dragon. With XP shared, Dratini will get all the experience if Tea-Leaf is taken out by an explosion or self-destruct. Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. XP is 1.5 for traded Pokemon or against trainer Pokemon. I know that's true for traded Pokemon, I was talking about earlier that, this is actually a little too loud still. Just bring this down like a tad. There. But I was always under the impression that fighting trainers Pokemon always gave you more experience, but I had to double check. I don't know about the exact, numbers. Morning, Core. How's it going? Waiting for the furnace to stop, but you can't hear the music at all. You can hear the game before. That's odd. Oh, you're right, it's actually really low. I turned my desktop audio all the way up, so that might mean that my alerts will be very loud. Just woke up? Well, I hope you have a good day, man. I'm gonna bring this closer to my stream so I can actually pick stuff if it chooses a song I don't like. But thus far, it seems like a great soundtrack. Or a great playlist. Wow, Magnitude 9, could you not? We got to the Elite Four. I actually beat the Elite Four. But sadly, the champion kicked my shit in. Dragon Rage, fuck yes. So what I'm doing right now is grinding up 2 extra Pokemon because I was dumb and went in with only 4 viable Pokemon. I had a level 22 Hoot Hoot and a level 23 Gyarados with me that just couldn't even remotely keep up. So I've decided to choose my last 2 members and grind a little bit till I get to the point where I could actually take them into battle. Yeah, Lance is a douchebag. He was a little harsh. Especially when you consider that I used like all my items and all my Pokemon were dying by the time I got to him. So right now we're just sort of using experience share to its fullest to level up this Chikorita and my Dratini, so that hopefully we can tear Lance a new asshole when we go through again. God, I fucking love Lufia 2's soundtrack. That's another thing, like, I don't want to play games where I'd have to grind, but I want to play Lufia 2 on stream so badly. It's such a good game. I started a playthrough before, and I got distracted when I got to the island where you can do the ancient cave, because I got, like, I want to say, like, 3 blue chests in the very beginning of the ancient cave, and I was like, well, maybe I could just, like, do this over and over again and get a bunch of awesome equipment. And then I just kept getting more and more and more until I was like, I just kind of want to do nothing but play the ancient cave. One sad thing I did realize when I was playing Lufia 2, though, was Lufia 2's translation is a lot worse than I remember it being. My grass starter is turning out a lot better than I thought it would be. The fact that it can take on level 40 Gravelers and survive is pretty damn good. What is coming up next on this playlist? More Chrono Trigger. I'm okay with that. You've never played a Pokemon game before, Core? I highly recommend it. If you're into RPGs at all, it's a very relaxing collectathon that's also an RPG. I'm gonna turn this down on my headphones just a tad. That's really loud for some reason, and I don't understand why. Get fucking wrecked. So I'd really appreciate a crit here. Please? Yes! That's what I like to see. Get all that experience. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is probably my favorite game soundtrack. And also, it's my favorite RPG. I don't know if you were here for any of it, Elle, but, I recently beat Chrono Trigger in Japanese for the first time, and I translated it live, and also voice acted it the whole time, and it was a fucking blast. Took me like a week, or maybe a little more than a week. Ouch. She's gonna get hit. Oh, the self-destruct. The self-destruct. Please live. Live through it. No! Yeah, because the Dratini doesn't get the entire experience. It only gets the EXP share portion of it. Because otherwise, that would be like a shit ton. Might be a touch loud now. Yeah, they're all differently mixed. So I'll lower that a tiny bit for you guys. About here. Yeah, it's still definitely better than nothing. Like, in a scenario where one of my Pokemon is dying, that's still pretty okay. Oh, that's gonna be a thing every time a Chrono Trigger song ends. I'm like, oh, don't go away! Come back! Oh, this is pretty decent grinding music. Dark World from Link to the Past. Hopefully by the time I get my, good old tea leaf here to the 3rd evolution. Forgot to up your counter when your Chikorita evolved to Bayleaf. I don't think I did, but I will check. Nope. We're at 99. Gonna have some tea? I kinda want some tea. I hope you enjoy your tea. That's one really awesome thing about living in Japan, is we have like a billion different types of teas. And not just in teabag form, we can just like go to a fucking store and they have already made like 7 types of tea at any one given place, and any place you go has different 7 types of tea. I fucking love it. I've found that one of my favorite types of tea is a tea I had never heard of until I moved to Japan. A type of tea called Dimblar tea, I want to say. Because there is a brand of what they call straight tea, which is just tea with a slight bit of sugar. And they use Dimblar tea for it. Or Dimbla. Pardon me, Dimbla tea. Is a Sri Lankan tea. It is very tasty. Yeah, I live in Japan. I've been in Japan for about, this is the end of my 5th year. In August, it'll be the start of my 6th year here in Japan. More Lufia 2, I approve. Tell them I said hi. Huh? Who am I telling that you said hi? The tea people? David's tea? What is David's tea? Oh, Ellie says hi. Okay. Ellie says hi. I don't know who we're telling that, but well, let's tell everybody. This song, I like this song so much that I did a chiptune cover of it on the Game Boy. If any of you ever show up at the very, very beginning of my stream, when I start with my BRB screen up, and there's music playing, that's the first song that plays, is my chiptune cover of this song. Hey Shizuti, how are you doing tonight? Welcome on in. David's Tea is a franchise that sells loose teas. I've never heard of that. One of my other favorite types of tea that I have, Japanese people. Okay, well, I'm kind of locked in my apartment right now. Once the epidemic ends, I will tell all the Japanese people that my friend Ellie said hi. One of the tea things that I've found that I love since moving here is, they have what they call milk tea, which is just, various types of tea with a certain amount of milk and sugar in it, and it's just, it's mwah. But the bad thing about it is I don't like to drink it too much because there's a ton of sugar in it. Which is why I generally prefer, as I was talking about earlier, the straight tea. Because there's a light amount of sugar in it, and it's not quite as bad for you as milk tea is. I've also come to... I don't know why I'm talking about tea so goddamn much, probably because of the Pokemon, but, I've also come to love barley tea, which is a tea that has no sugar in it whatsoever. I used to drink that a lot when I was on a diet. That one felt like it ended way too quickly. We're getting close to evolving my, more Chrono Trigger. So is this all going to be like Chrono Trigger and Lufia 2? With a spattering of Link to the Past? We're gonna run away from this fucker because we can't actually handle those. This is the first time in a long time we've actually seen a Golbat. I'm afraid I can't read that in this. Yep, it's Chrono Trigger. Frog's theme is one of my favorites. It's probably top 3, I'd say. They still haven't played my 2 favorite songs, but I'm hoping that's going to be here eventually. My 2 favorites are Corridors of Time, that's actually coming up pretty quickly. I don't know the name of the song, but it's the theme that plays in the Ocean Palace. That's my second favorite. Look at Prez whipping out his Japanese. Nice. I would eventually like to have some more people in my chat that can speak Japanese. That'd be really cool. I occasionally have 1 or 2 Japanese people will drop by. But especially now that I'm locked up in my apartment all the time, it'd be nice to have someone to just speak Japanese with. Yeah, Frog's theme sounds really heroic. I love it. I'm hoping that this Pokemon will level or evolve at 32 and not 36. Because then we can switch over to the Dratini. Which, by the way, I haven't actually been tracking what level that thing's at. 25's not bad. That's 5 to its evolution. I'm good with that. Once we get the 3rd evolution on Chikorita, we can Switch over to Dratini, put Ice Punch on it, and start killing the... everything. Start killing the everything, actually. I'm pretty sure ice is good for rock, too, isn't it? Rock, water, grass, fighting, ground, steel. I guess not. But it's good for flying, and that's what matters. I mean, ice in general is just strong, but it's not a weakness. Well, there's a small chance that Shizuri might not speak English. At the pace we're going at, we might actually be able to do the rematch with the Elite Four and Lance tonight. 16 days to your birthday. Nice. There's the Corridors of Time. My favorite song in Chrono Trigger. I did a chiptune cover of this as well, but it turned out pretty poorly, and I kinda want to go back and do it again. It was the first song that I ever did a chiptune cover of, because it's one of my favorite songs, period. And I didn't really know what I was doing. And now I know a lot more about making chiptunes, and I feel like I could do a much better job. Hey, Somber, how's it going, man? That is indeed the best Chrono Trigger song. The whole soundtrack is great, but this is the tippity top for me. How are you doing tonight, sir? Or potentially the morning for you, I suppose. I keep hoping I'm gonna catch you streaming sometime, but I feel like you stream while I'm asleep. That's the bad thing about all my friends being in the West, is half of you stream while I sleep. That's why I'm glad I found people like G, who stream at, like, ass o'clock in the morning, so I can catch it right before I go to bed. Yes, everyone, it is 16 days before Ellie's birthday. And as you can tell, she is really excited. How old are you, Ellie? Or I guess, how old are you going to be in 16 days? "39, nice. That's a lot older than I thought you were. Of course, I always kind of assume I'm like the old person in the room, because I'm 33. Just woke up, it's 10:30. Where am I from? I'm from Michigan originally, but I live in Japan. I moved to Japan in 2015 to pursue my dream of living in Japan, but also to eventually get into game translation. I spent 3 years. Well, I mean, not all of it's in there that I'm gonna say, so that there's that. I did 3 years of English teaching on the JET program. And then my contract ran out, and I moved to Tokyo in 2018, and I've been translating games and card games and such ever since. And doing bullshit corporate translation stuff whenever there isn't any games or card games to translate. Yeah, Japan's a great place. I highly recommend it. Anyone who's interested in coming here to if you have the opportunity to do so, get your butt over here. I don't want to say it's like another world, because it's not. There's a lot of stuff that you'll see that's very familiar to you, but there's also enough stuff that's different that I feel like it'll captivate you in the same way that it captivated me, and I don't know where to go from there. But yeah, I highly recommend it. Great food, great people, lots of cool cultural stuff that's different from what you're used to seeing. You're always afraid to travel to places where you can't speak the language. Yeah, I understand that one. When I did a study abroad here in... When was the first one? 2009? And when I first showed up here, I was deathly afraid. Because I'm like, I can barely understand a couple words, and I can't string a sentence together to save my life, because that was the first time that I had taken Japanese classes when I studied abroad here. So I can understand that was pretty scary, but I can also say that if you want to study abroad, I would highly recommend that. That's a good experience. But if you don't, even just taking like a beginner's Japanese textbook and learning basic grammar and how to string together sentences so you can say stuff like where's the train station? Stuff like that. Just having like survival Japanese basically. Doesn't take too long. When I did my first study abroad here, I took an advanced pace, but beginner level Japanese course. And by the end of it, I'd done roughly the equivalent of like a year worth of college courses, which is more than I would say you need to just travel here. But by the end of that year worth of college courses, I was able to have conversations with Japanese people on the plane home, to the point where I got really lucky, and one of the guys that was close by me on the plane also had a PSP on him, so we both played Monster Hunter on the way home, or on the way to the States, which was really cool. I went from, in the course of like 4 months, I went from, oh my god, I don't know how to say anything in this language, to making friends on the plane on the way back and playing Monster Hunter with them. How close are we to what we want? Tea Leaf is 31, Barney is 27. Yeah, Monster Hunter is a really easy way to make friends here. Because if they have a Switch, chances are they play Monster Hunter. If they have a PS4, chances are they play Monster Hunter. So chances are, if the person you're talking to plays video games at all, Monster Hunter is a good point of commonality. Now we're on Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Nice. Whoever put this fucking playlist together has really good taste. I'm gonna sub to you. Oh no, wait. I have to find out who put this thing together, not who hosts it. You. I'm gonna give you a sub, sir. You put together an awesome playlist. やっぱりね。そう思ったんだけど、チャットのエリちゃんは多分なんか話したいことが自分は日本語できるんでご安心ください。Yeah, Mystic Quest has some really amazing music. People talk shit about that game all the time, and it might not be like what you would expect out of a Final Fantasy game, but it's still a pretty decent game in its own right. And it has an amazing soundtrack. Is this the final battle? I don't remember. Is this a boss battle theme? Yeah, boss battles. Okay. Yeah, no, I remember us at one point trying to put together a retranslation of Mystic Quest, and because I didn't have any assembly experience at the time, I wound up giving up eventually. It does definitely have a nasty difficulty spike towards the end, yes. Right around the time you get to the Wind Crystal is when it starts to get really fucking hard all of a sudden. Does Yoshi's Island have a really high difficulty spike? I haven't played through that in years, so... I was thinking about that earlier, because I want to say it might have been Grunt? Someone was talking about playing through it, and someone in chat jokingly said, oh, you should do 100% of it, and I was like, you know what? That's actually something I want to do. I loved that game so much when I was a kid that I want to say at one point I actually did 100% it, but it seems like a cool challenge of, something I could do on the channel. Oh, definitely. Gaming brings people together all the time. Pretty much all of the Japanese friends that I made in college when I was studying abroad, we either connected through our love for gaming or music was pretty much what it was. Yoshi's Story is an entirely different beast. Yoshi's Story is... I would consider that a lot easier than Yoshi's Island is, and why is that really super loud all of a sudden? I'm gonna crank my headphones down a bit. Oh, does it? Wow, I can't even hear myself talk now. 'Cause wake up, sleepyhead. Hopefully this is gonna be the... Nope. Next one, though. I'm hoping that this thing evolves at level 32 so I can move on to my Dratini. Alright. Come on, evolve. There we go. There we go. We've made more progress. And that means we have 100 Pokemon, which is pretty fucking sweet. Wow, that thing looks weird when it gets its third evolution. Evolved into a... Meganium? I'm not sure I know how to pronounce that. Alright. Let's see what moves that I have that I can teach this thing. I know I want to give it Ice Punch. Oh! It can't learn Ice Punch. That might be a problem. I can give it Dragon Breath. I don't know what Twister is. We're gonna find out what Twister is. Twister. Twister inflicts damage and has a 20% chance to... what is it called? Flinch. It's a Dragon-type move. I don't want to get rid of that. We'll get rid of, Wrap then, I guess. You pronounce it like Gerarium? But you replace the Jura with Mega. Geranium. Meganium. Okay. Sure. We'll go with that. Twister is the dragon version of Bite. Okay, that's a good way to think about it. Let's see if good old Barney can actually take anything on. I'm gonna guess probably not. But, dragon moves are also pretty OP, so... Yeah, like that, for instance. And then I can just, see how strong Twister is. Something you learned today? Okay. There you go. We all learn things. And I just, like, abuse this until you die. Dragon Rage would be more helpful, probably. But doesn't Dragon Rage only do, like, a solid 40? Like, that's all it does? Well, I guess that's probably a lot, compared to what HP it does have. Guaranteed 40 independent, yeah. Let's put Dragon Rage on top, then. Let's just Dragon Rage things till they die and hope for the best, because this is going to be a little rough. This is the... what is this? This is the Forest theme, I think, from Chrono Trigger? Okay, and then Barney's just gonna kill himself, because Confuse Ray is stupid. Or Supersonic, or whatever that was. They may be more useful, especially against the rock dudes. The rock dudes definitely have high defense that would make that a little bit more useful for them. Thunder Wave. Interesting. Come on, Twister. Wow, that didn't do, like, anything. Dragon Breath, let's see how strong that is, or strong it isn't. Well, I guess I won't really get a chance, because it's already dead. Good chunk of experience, though, but I'm gonna have to heal a lot. But hopefully not so much in 2 levels when it evolves into a Dragonair. Dragonair. I bet you I could teach that thing, like, Surf or something. To make it more useful against these, rock dudes. Oh, roll out? Are you fucking serious? It'll only take 3 Dragon Rages to kill you, but roll out might kill me before then. Yep. Yep. Hey, Tea Leaf, you want some extra experience? Wow, you look really fucking weird. Body Slam! Wow, that didn't take long for another random battle. My poor Dratini is just so weak. I tried to teach, I don't know if you were paying attention, Slow, but I tried to, wow, more Mystic Quest. I tried to teach it Ice Punch, and apparently it just can't learn it. Though I'm pretty sure it learns Aurora Beam, like, on its own. Right? That's what I was thinking. I'm pretty sure that Dragonair learns that. I'm like, so it can use ice moves, but it can't learn Ice Punch. Maybe it's a thing that when I evolve it, it can learn Ice Punch after it turns into a Dragonair? Oh, you piece of shit. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to the old strategy of, yeah, but some Pokemon also, they either, like, learn moves, by evolving. Like, my sheep learned, Thunder Punch when it evolved into its current form and can't learn it in its second evolution. And, some Pokemon also just can't learn certain moves in certain forms. But I suppose I could look up and see when Dratini learns, Aurora Beam, if ever. I'm gonna try, like, one more time to get this poor Dratini through something. I'm gonna start with Dragon Breath to paralyze this fucking thing. Yeah, Dratini doesn't learn, oh, hold on, this is Gold, Silver, Crystal. Yeah, it doesn't learn Aurora Beam. Click on Dragonair. How the hell do I get to the... Now we're on Secret of Mana, my second favorite. How do I get this to... Oh, other generations too. Oh, Dragonair doesn't learn it either. It must be a thing it learns in another generation. Or something. Because if I go to... Jesus Christ! Oh! Thank you, Raito, for the host! And scaring the fucking shit out of me. I could have sworn that thing learns Aurora Beam, but I guess I'm on crack today. Because it doesn't learn Aurora Beam even on in the most recent Pokemon game. So... works every single time. Not really. There are some times where you get the Indiana Jones ones. Well, no, even the no-ticket one's pretty loud. How are you doing tonight, Iraito? Please don't kill me. You're gonna kill me. Got it. I think I'm just gonna run. How about that? Or maybe I'll get Dragon Breath off on you. Working on a website today? That's cool. This is... Terranigma? I'm guessing now. Yeah, Terranigma. Oh, limit your interactions? That's fine. I'm about to end stream soon anyway. That's pretty late. I appreciate you dropping by, though. We're probably gonna go raid Grunt, I think. What is Grunt doing? Wings of V. You like JRPGs? I love JRPGs. That's probably still my favorite genre of games. But again, I have some reservations about playing them on my stream, though I guess lately I've been playing a shit ton of them and no one seems to care, so I guess I shouldn't really care. Does Dragonite learn it? Am I just crazy? I feel like one of these fuckers had to have learned Aurora Beam. No, maybe I'm just confusing it for Hyper Beam? Whatever. No, what I mean is, I personally don't like watching people play RPGs unless it's something like... I guess my thing is, I don't like watching speedruns of RPGs. I don't mind watching someone playing a, like an RPG for the first time, or like playing one of their favorite games. Like, I thoroughly enjoyed, watching Grunt play through Final Fantasy IV for the first time. That was really fun. I guess maybe there's just part of me holding on to my, my old distaste for not wanting to watch, speedruns of RPGs. I'm letting it influence what I play. Whoa! Fort with the $15! Thank you so much, dude! How are you doing? What, no, actually, more than how are you doing. What are you doing up? Why are you awake? But thank you for the 15 bucks, I appreciate that. I'm gonna put that towards my, my new PC build I'm making. I really need to make, better donation, things. Better alerts. Hey Lily, how's it going? And wow, I can... When I'm really close to my mic, I can hear the... that I do when I talk. Speaking of Fortifier. Just working? How early is it where you are? Oh, so it's less late. It's so much as like, it's probably like 7 in the morning out in Vegas. Oh, you fucker, you would self-destruct. Lurking while you wake up? Well, I appreciate you being here, Lily. Hope you have a good day. I use Streamlabs. 7:45, okay. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. And thank you again for the donation. Appreciate that. Gonna be putting together a new PC build coming in the next few months. Hope you have a good day at work, dude. It doesn't have a thing... I actually don't know. But... Streamlabs has a setup for the alert box. And I've had it set for a long time to this, animation that you probably missed, because it doesn't last very long. I had it set up for a bunch of Mega Man X stuff when I was still, man, I just get my head wrecked in. I'm gonna switch. I'm tired of running back and forth. All I did when I first started streaming was, Mega Man X and Mega Man X2 speedruns, so all of my alerts were, like, set up for that. Yeah. So my donation, alert is just a Shoryuken GIF combined with a wave file of the actual sound that it makes. And when you compare that to all the other alerts that I have now, it's pretty fucking lame, so I need to go through and decide something cool. Hey Friday, how's it going? Alright, we're gonna swap Tea Leaf back out front, because clearly that's the more efficient way to do this, because everybody wrecks my fucking Dratini's face in. Oh, I wanted to ask you something on Discord earlier, but I forgot to ask it. I was playing Arena in my lunch break, and I lost the game to a dude that was playing Esper, and I don't know how I lost. Because the guy had the typical blue-green setup where he plays the 1/1 creature that when it comes out, or when another elemental comes out, it draws cards, and he was sort of using that and something that cloned his own stuff to use that as a draw engine. And he drew all of his deck, and I was like, go ahead, deck yourself out, I don't give a fuck. And when he decked himself out, I lost. So I'm like, is there a card that says, like, if this card is in your graveyard, that, and you run out of cards in your deck, then your opponent just loses? Because it happened so fast, I was like, wait, what? I lost? How did that happen? And there's no replays in Arena, so I couldn't go back and check. That's what it was. Because he played a Jace Planeswalker on the last turn. And he used it to mill himself the last 2 cards that he had. Yeah, he didn't have that. He had that Planeswalker. Slam, huh? Nah, I'm good with what he has. Or wait. No, I want Slam. I don't need Thunderwave if he has Dragon Breath. I've only played the Pokemon TCG for like 1 or 2 matches with my ex, and I didn't really like it, so we stopped playing it. You were very confused. I can imagine. Oh, okay, because I said Esper. Yeah, it's the name of a particular color scheme for Magic decks. It's white. Oh, then I got it wrong. It wasn't Esper. It was something else. It was blue, white, green. I always thought Esper was blue, white, green. Don't meta me. Card games are all about meta. Even if you play casually, you have to know a little bit of the meta. That's Bant. Okay, I'll have to remember that, because that's like my least favorite fucking deck is Bant. Hey, Ogremar, how's it going? We're doing a little bit of grinding at the end of the first half of Pokemon Crystal, so I can go beat the Elite Four. You like shiny numbers in the head of Urza? I don't even know what head of Urza does. You had some tea? Very nice. I wish I had some tea. All I have is water. This actually ain't that bad. I think part of the reason why I don't like grinding in games is the repetition gets to me. Oh, speaking of you, Friday, I was actually gonna try to. I found your YouTube channel, and I was gonna try to steal that that playlist of retro game music that you have that you play in your Magic streams. But it wasn't actually on your YouTube channel. But I did find this one, and I might just use this. But yours was a little bit more, like, tailored, I guess? But thus far, I have not been disappointed with a single song on this list. This one's pretty damn good, and we're already 19 songs in. Though I guess it's just because it's basically just been Chrono Trigger, Lufia 2, and Link to the Past, with a splash of Secret of Mana and Mystic Quest, which you really can't go wrong with. Thanks, I appreciate that. Let me have a Actually, I'll pause this one. Let me see what yours consists of. I know you had a lot of Castlevania. You had some Chrono Trigger. Oh, that's right. Never mind.
Good day.
Did I say the H word? Did I say the H word? Is that what I'm getting out of this? Thank you for the 101 biddies, Friday. The hydration biddies.
Oh dear. Lord have mercy. Please give me hydration.
Oh, look, slow. Also redeem some hydration. We'll take some more.
I have been successfully rehydrated.
I'll have to... God damn it, Argent. I'll have to look at that playlist later because thinking about using Discord while I'm streaming made my computer lag. I'm surprised it's letting me play music, to be honest. Thinking about being Garfield for Halloween, when you saw the costumes, you said, never mind. Were they just that bad? What's this? Nice try. Urza Academy headmaster and his abilities are determined by going to askurza.com. Do I want to know? Like wearing a stuffed Garfield head on your head? That's actually kind of funny sounding. If it wasn't too expensive of a costume, I'd probably do that just for the lulz. Maybe not on... Excuse me. Maybe not on Halloween, though. On Halloween, I want to wear a costume that I'm actually proud of. Ah, it's an unstable card. Oh, really? The Planeswalker whose abilities are randomized by a website. I vaguely remember reading that, actually. That was from the most recent, unstable, or, unset that came out, right? Wow, what? I missed? And the self-destruct. Can I survive? Got 103 HP. Eh? Eh? I lived! I like it. I like it a lot. That's a pretty good choice for favorite card, not gonna lie. The unsets are fucking hilarious. I think my favorite card is also from an unset. I don't remember what it's called, but it's a card that says that you rip the copy of the card up and toss it on the playing field, and whatever cards it lands on are destroyed. I would never actually do it. I'd probably do it with like a common that I don't give a fuck about. But I love that idea for flavor. Also, we got a Dratini, so I made it up to 101 Pokemon tonight. That means we only have another 150 to go! Yay! I'm not sure I'm gonna push it that far. Chaos Confetti, that's what it's called, yeah. I bet you regret that now. I don't think they've been reprinted at all. You were just thinking of Chaos Confetti? Yeah. You don't regret it at all because it was fun. I did not expect to have this be part of that song. Alright, I didn't know that was actually in the Magus song. Another 150 Pokemon that need to be caught! Yay! It is 101, right? I'm caught up? Okay. I've seen 180. Maybe I'll make it that. Maybe I'll make it that I have to see all 251, maybe not catch all of them. Oh, now we're in Mega Man X mode. I can crank my headphones a little more now. It's still not worth much, even though it was never reprinted? Okay, fair enough. I want to see if there's any other good moves that I have that I can teach my, my dragon friend here. I'd really like to teach it Icy something. Oh! Oh! It can learn Icy Wind. Let's get rid of Twister. I don't care about Twister. Now it has an ice move. And I can use that to probably kill stuff, I imagine. Oops. Star City Games, the online Magic singles retailer that marks up their prices higher than any other store in existence, has Chaos Confetti for $50. Less than $50. I dig it. Well, in that case, I guess I could probably afford to buy some extra ones. Yeah, my best friend Jorge is really into Godzilla, and he sent me a link about it when he first saw that. He was like, how do I get these? And he was very disappointed when I explained that it was a box topper. So, he's probably going to buy those as singles online if he buys them at all. The ending theme? Oh yeah! Let's wreck some faces. Let's wreck some faces with Icy Wind. I like it. Don't kill me. Yeah, it's not out there yet. Well, I don't know. Because there's like, I want to say like 13 of them. If online orders did what to? It's not just one card, Friday. It's they take a bunch of cards from the set and they just give them alternate art. It's like the promotion they did with the Japanese Planeswalkers, but it's in every region, and it's a box topper. Wait, what do you mean online orders don't do that? If you buy a box of cards, it should be in the box. If the place that you buy your Magic cards from doesn't do that, they're ripping you off. Oh, really? Then where do you get the other ones? Maybe I misread the article. Or is that the one where you have to buy the, Oh, that's what it was. It's not the buy the box is that one. And then when you buy the draft set... That's what it was. The draft set has the other ones. Or the collector's set, or whatever the fuck it was. There was another product that they were doing for the other Godzilla cards. Fuck. That doesn't make any sense. That sounds like you're buying from somebody on Amazon that doesn't actually sell you the sealed boxes. Because if they were actually sealed boxes, the card would be inside. Oh, really? So it's different than how they did it for that the collector's set or whatever? Where everybody was freaking out that the box topper cards were worth a shit ton of money? Because I watched, what's-his-face? The college, whatever the fuck college professor, he opened a bunch of boxes of them and the card was just sitting on top of the inside of the box. Well, that's really lame that they do that, then. I was misinformed. Though, it's not like you're not going to be able to find a place to buy those in Japan, Argent. People play fucking Magic all over the time. Gonna go play some more Epic Battle Fantasy V. Alright, Ellie, thanks for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. I hope you have some fun playing your game. I didn't mean to use Dragon Rage, but that's fine. I need to make a lurk command. That's another thing I'll make a note of. Oh, you piece of shit. You would. $200. Were you trying to buy the English version? The fuck? Because a booster box should only be... trying to find an actual price, but it shouldn't be that much. Yeah, it's like $90 or something like that, right? Rare drops are now 2 times unstacked. Oh god, that 1 in 7,282 drop is now a 1 in 3,641 drop. I mean, you're the one that complained when we were on Ultima that the drops were on 5. Okay, I don't actually want to listen to this song right now. We're gonna push forward. Much better. Oh man, it's past midnight. We're actually gonna call it. I need to go to sleep for work in the morning because tomorrow is actually Friday. So we're actually gonna turn this down a teeny bit more. Thank you all for coming out tonight, and I don't know if Certain Trip is still here, but thank you again for the ridiculous raid. Let me, first let's link the old Discord again. That's another thing I want to make a note of. I want to turn the Discord command into a socials command. And add my Twitter account to it. If y'all haven't joined the Discord already, please do consider doing so. I love chatting with you guys in between streams, and as I've mentioned before, we now do community movie nights on Saturday morning my time and roughly Friday night in the West. And this weekend we're going to be doing a Spider-Man double feature of Spider-Man Far From Home and Spider-Verse. Oh, thank you guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate that so much, seriously. It's really nice to know that there are people out there who actually enjoy what I do, because it's one of those things where I would never have imagined that anyone would actually enjoy watching me sit here playing video games, but... What? Gmail is playing Corpse Killer. I think that basically just decided it for me. I know I rated him last night, but he's playing Corpse Killer. Yeah, we're gonna raid Gmail. I want to watch G play Corpse Killer before I go to bed. Oh, I love you guys too, seriously. The screen was blurry last time? Oh, thank you, Lily. I really appreciate that, seriously. Grind streams are easy to lose track of time on? Yeah. I'll have to keep this in mind so that I'll definitely want to play some more RPGs in the future then, I think. Because I can just do this for grindy parts, like put on some great game music and just chat with whoever's here. And that'll work. So we're gonna raid Gmail. Do the old comfy raid. If you don't have the emotes, don't worry, because you can get those for like 90 channel points. which is ridiculously cheap. I made it as cheap as it could go. Go ahead and unlock that Lazarus 2 Comfy and join in on the raid when we get there. Oyasumi. Thank you all for coming by. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I hope I'll see you tomorrow when I pick up my journey at the Elite Four, and hopefully we beat them. I'll see you guys then. Have a great day.